pretty much always like to run with random. I don't like the 2 starting options you get. I like things being a bit more zesty. Let's go. Let's go and destroy. Let's also note that the game doesn't seem to have any audio at all. There we go. I kill the game's music. Wait, isn't this more or less the same as what you get anyway? No, we replaced a clover with a healing herb, but otherwise it's exactly the same. That's alright though, that is no, that's 2 gold of extra value because the healing herb is worth 4, whilst a lucky clover is worth 2. Could go with 2 swords to start with. Could add a broom. Broom is more DPS, broom has options. The options aren't usually that good. Always buy stones. If things are on sale, buy them. And I don't think I want these. Maybe if I had the Vineweave basket, I'd go for healing herbs, but I don't, so we're going to reroll. And I'm not a huge fan of spending early money on early piggy. It might ramp up your power, but I am very keen on going for victory on all of my battles. It's very different if the piggy is on sale, definitely take that, or if there's nothing else worth buying, but no, I will not take that piggy right now. Oh, that's a good point, right. So there was an update about 1 hour ago. Now, I was talking last time about how I couldn't decide if I was bad at mage or if mage was underpowered, because we had a rough time with her. Well, there was an update, and the update, let's see, a few changes for neutral, for ranger, for reaper, for pyro, for berserker. When it comes to mage, buff, 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 buff. I think the developers might have thought that the mage was a little underpowered. Who knows? Anyway, that amused me greatly. Do not click on this button. Devs, for the love of God, please put a confirmation on this button. Tabbed into the game once and clicked on the screen, but I'd clicked on that box, so it immediately conceded my game and lost me ranking one time. Not keen on the options here because it's not damage. I would be willing to reroll this all in general. Because I need a... Well, I've already got another wooden sword, don't I? Coal is not bad. Coal is not bad. I like that extra +1 damage that coal gives. When you light it on fire, it remains relevant throughout the whole game. I'll buy the coal and I'll reroll. Not just because it rhymes, though. Hello. Oh, I am sorely tempted by the hammer. Not something I often do, and it's going to murder my stamina, but it's a cool weapon. Smashes open piggy banks as well for instant gratification on money. The piggy banks shatter to become 5 gold. However, as we've learned, 5 gold is actually worth 10 gold, so you could use those coins and get tremendous value out of the box of offering that Pyro gets. So don't underestimate that combination, is what I will say. I actually think dual-wielding swords is the way forward. Do I want a torch or do I want a piece of coal? I think torch is pretty bad, so I'm not going to make a torch. The broom is also pretty bad. I should sell it for a targe. Early gloves are not going to happen. Gloves are rare. 10% roll chance. I'll take the targe. I'm rethinking what I'm saying when I say take the targe. Because the broom can turn into a lot of nice things, and the broom is quite rare later on. But yeah, let's get output right now. Alright, this is fine. It's not good, but it's fine. 2 very basic wooden swords is at least better than 1 wooden sword, which is what our foe has. But our foe has poison on me, and that's going to hurt. Yeah, they also brought a... They brought a shield. That was very clever of them. Yeah, I'm getting destroyed here. Wow. What was I saying about aiming to win every fight? Hey, look what's back. My broom is back. Whetstone is also here, but there's a short bow. Bow can become better things. I think, however, I will take that whetstone. Buff up my swords, turn one of the swords into a better sword. I want banana for sustain. I might want healing herbs for more sustain, but I'm not generally sold on them. Then again, rat? Rat into rat chef? No, I don't think so. Even more space. I love space. Especially when I keep picking up shields all the time. I'll take one more roll just to look. No, I won't. We'll fight. This one went for a spiky shield immediately, and a bow, and a spear. Right, hopefully I can say, look, spear is terrible. Spear, not terrible. Spear shredding me. Oh, I'm having a bad day. Double loss at the very start. Not a good day for us. Perhaps we pick everything up with... a lot of items that don't synergize with what we do. Let's go random. False Life. False Life kind of works with early healing herbs, but also kind of doesn't. It wants me to make the Sir Sand. Well, if I had some luck, sand blasting my opponent could be useful. And there's mana potion. There's more coal. No, thank you. Leather armor early on is pretty good. We're not quite in early on territory, but I will take the armor. For lack of many other options right now. The overhealing is useful with the block as well. That means whilst we're busy blocking, we're also gaining max health. But we're having a pretty bad time right now. Fortunately, our berserker friend cannot get through the armor that we just invested in. So we finally get a win. A much needed win. Gooby is here. Oh, but the corrupted crystal is here. Pandemonium got a buff, by the way. I noticed that in the change logs. We just did a Pandemonium run. And now it has a lot more stars. 2 more up here, which is going to allow you to shove foodstuffs right up at the top. Even more poison. Oh, it's beautiful. I wonder how often they update this game. How about two regular swords? That's pretty bad. It's not really a kind of weapon build we're looking for. What are we looking for? We should be going for luck. But we have only seen one lucky clover and I didn't take it. Would I even consider a short bow? Not really, nor do I particularly want Gooby. I think I will just re-roll. Although there are some nice things here. Yeah, our build doesn't currently do anything. We need to change that. With an on-sale bow. And some more space. Sometimes you gotta admit you've got too much space. That's very high stamina usage, but I think we're just going to have to live with that. Another banana would make it easier to live with. Okay, who knows? This might end up as a food build. There we go. High stamina usage, but a lot of banana coming back to me, and also false life aids the bananas. Alright. It's not a good build, but let's try and turn it into something that can at least win us in the end game. You asked about voting thoughts. You could do, will you get a flawless victory? I've never had one, so that would be a massive gamble. Also, it'd be very quick to completely nullify the vote due to the condition already being met. It's not like Slay the Spire, where it's quite a long run where it could go either way for a while. Gosh, even more space. And it's all normal space. We're not getting stamina packs or the little one-size ones or potion belts. We had one fanny pack offered. Since I have overhealing, regen is not as bad as it normally is. I still love space, but man, do I need output. That's on sale, and that's on sale. It's much less stamina usage in the sword, so the sword should go. The on-sale bow should come. There we go, that's much better on the stamina use. It's better on the damage output slightly. And we have a dream that we might someday see Fortuna's Hope. More food. If you have at least 4 luck, which I don't, gain Empower. It would power these things up. A little bit at least. And it's something to aid with cleansing. I think this might turn into a food build. A food and crit build if I can. If I can be so lucky. So at least arrange this a bit more nicely. That'll be sold eventually. Hang on, if I'm going food, wouldn't I want pan? Pan is stamina consumption heavy. Sorry, Pan, it's not your day right now. At what point do you... There's a question, I can't actually see where it is. Too busy beating up this lassie who's trying to out-heal me. And she might do a good job of it. Healing mages are my bane. But she uses the shovel, and heavens knows you don't beat me with a shovel. I don't mind beating you with a shovel, though. It looks weird, it's like I'm throwing the bows at them. Couldn't we have some actual arrows flying over? The hammer is back. Hammer wants to smash Piggy. I'd take hammer if I had stun synergy. I don't, but if there were shivs around, I'd be happy seeing all these on-sale hammers. And then Piggy banks become reasonable output, although in a way worse. Paying 3 to get 5 the next turn doesn't seem very good when if you don't smash it, they'll just give you output. This, on the other hand, is what I'm looking for. When this weapon hits, gain 1 damage. And that's best used with a fast-hitting weapon. Which is my hero sword, of course. A lot of cooldown, but very low stamina usage. Also works with Fortuna's Grace. Although, would I rather have something else? How about some thorns? We seem to outlast our enemies. Oh, but we use up thorns to deal extra damage. When I have thorns, I prefer to get tons of thorns and then outlast, so I don't like the idea of tusk piercing. For every 5 damage the star weapon deals, inflict +1 poison on your next attack. Also deal damage per poison on your opponent. Fortuna's Grace makes the most sense, going for crits. However, I'm going to need more of these lucky clovers. Point is I'm buying this, and this is long gone now. I might be saying goodbye to one of these short bows. I got them on sale anyway, so I'm not too disheartened about that. What do you want to combine with here? Oh, my coal. I mean, we could make snowman, but I don't think I'll be doing that again. That's quite good. So this thing hits, the bow gains damage, everything gets synergy off of this sword, I get stamina regen. This isn't too shabby. Although, it could certainly be vastly improved. With a stone. This is... economy. This is space. It's very, very expensive space. That I currently don't need, but I believe I will need it. And the extra stamina up front could be useful. I have not gotten a good grip of the banana to stamina usage ratio, but maybe someday I will. This isn't getting used at all, so I may as well buy a single stone, which might crit. I suppose it has a tiny chance of critting. Chances are good. Alright, begin. Yeah, I think picking up early bananas is a great idea. It might seem expensive at 3 for something you're likely to get rid of, but bananas sell for 2, so really you're only spending 1 to get healing, and for me that's overhealing, and stamina, which allows you to do more weapons early. I know I'm talking about early game strength when I just lost my first 2 battles, but they could have gone either way, right? No way, they must have cheated or something. Good job. If I were them, I'd want to be you right now. I usually want to be me. And things tend to work out that way. Am I gutsy enough for a second buckler? Not every build needs to be a frozen buckler build. And frankly, I could turf this thing at any point, but I like it because it preserves my armor for even longer, allowing my overhealing to kick in even more. And a lot of things scale with maximum hit points, so any chance to get more of it's usually good. Anyway, reroll this, it's garbage. I think the reason you tend to lose with 1 hit point is because when fatigue damage hits, it hits both of you. And if they have 7 hit points and you've got 6, you'll go down to 0 and they'll have 1. Also, more space and it's on sale. Yes, please. Gloves! And they're on sale, that is good. The bow and arrow is very, very slow and needs to be made very, very fast. Also, I was talking about how much I would like thorns. And there's the pineapple. It's not on sale and it's very expensive. And it competes with the ruby egg. Ruby egg will turn into the whelp. The whelp is a pretty good pet. And it can turn into some nice things, but I don't really have access to these things. That's Reaper, Pyro, Reaper, Adventurer. So I actually think I'm going to go banana. It gets triple buffed, so it goes considerably faster. Actually, let's speed up the pineapple. Is there what I'm hoping for here? Yes, there is. Alright, there we go. So the pineapple gets triple sped up. Although there's an argument saying that the bananas should be getting triple speeding up, as well as the gloves of haste, considering that they are slower, so they proportionately benefit more from the speed. On the other hand, the pineapple gives me thorns as opposed to stamina, and I don't seem to be having stamina problems. Maybe we'll be getting food. Food and crit. Food and crit with armor. That's probably going to be our build overall. But yeah, more opportunities to heal with false life is good. Ah, ruby egg was taken by Synapic's Chinese letters here. Is that going to work for them? They've certainly got the thorns, but so do I. So do I. Suck it. Thorns are a great counter to 0 stamina attacks. Although you only had this, you did... Oh, hold on, Mana Thirst. Yeah, attacking fast just means eating more thorns. They're all full price. Every 4 seconds, get 2 random buffs. Make the food trigger 25% faster. Up to 100% faster, so I could go very, very food buff build. However, I could also generate 2 lucky clovers. This thing generates 2 gold of economy every turn. That's pretty good. When you get 15 luck, which you can make this thing into an Irish postcard with all the lucky clovers to get that, 22 other buffs. It's a bit slow though, as in it's going to take several matches for me to get those, to get that 15 luck. Gain regen and mana? Heal 15? Nah. I'd need to use mana to want to do that. Deal extra critical damage. And whenever the item activates... Oh, there's a lot of items that can activate. 50% chance to gain 1 luck. Damn, Hunter and Grovekeeper go together. Because we already have decent crit. We just want more luck. Hunter looks good on damage. Very good on damage. Combos well with the weapons that we have. The luck gain is nice. And it's any item activating. That could include food that goes very quickly. But the Beastmaster makes the food trigger faster, including my thorns. Pets, of which I have none or whatever. Okay, I don't know what kind of forest pets are on offer for the ranger. So we should look for pets, and we should look for ranger pets. So we could get a rat. Okay. We could get a squirrel. Oh, hold on, the upgrade, mind. Get Ratatouille. We have had good fun with the squirrel archer before, stealing random buffs. Bear in mind, these are also weapons, so they benefit from crit. But they don't do a lot of damage, do they? There's Hedgehog, who can become Sonic the Hedgehog. Deal 5 unhealing damage, plus more for each unhealing that we have. Gain thorns and block if the health goes down. That's also quite nice. But I think it has to be Hunter. Hunter, let's meld it around our food and weapons. That's going to be a lot of reshuffling, but fortunately I have a lot of space. He's not going to build around overheal. The Beastmaster would give me overhealing, but what good is all that health if I don't do something with it? This thing will give me luck to do more crit, so yes please. Yeah, and that star's only on weapons. The crit damage could work really well on this bow and arrow if I get what exactly? Fortuna's Grace doesn't really ramp up in damage. That's a concern, actually. How do I do more damage? How do I scale damage? That's the question. These are not weapons that get stronger as the fight goes on. Lifebinder heals you. The problem is I have no way of using mana currently, and I don't want it. Carrots will gain Empower. That's very true. That's very, very true, in fact. Not only that, Carrot Gooby will give me more empowerment, although it's time-based. 8 seconds is a long time in this fight, in this game. Alright, let's go Hunter. More space, another big bow. Could aim the bows at each other, but that's not really what I'm looking for. I'd probably aim both the bows at this hero sword. Although I must admit, getting Fortuna's Hope is very tempting, so that I can gain more luck over the course of a fight. Space to optimize also useful. I could get both of these things. But I think I shall. I need the space, and I might even need the stamina going forward. Right, reshuffle. Potion belt is just space. In fact, everything here is just space except for my ranger bag, which is going to be centralized a bit better. You get shoved off into the corner where I don't need to think about you very much. That's not cornery enough. Don't know how I could corner you more reasonably, though. All weapons need to touch into here. I want you both touching my sword, because the sword activates more rapidly and gives you both the buff. But then I need the piercing arrow. Piercing arrow looks tough to line up with both of you. Don't fear, this can still work. I'm just figuring out the logistics of it all. There we go. Except I want the activation on my... Oh, that's pretty good. That hits a lot of good things. Okay, great. The only problem is I want something that rapidly activates over here. Well, probably not another bow. As funny as that would be. But yeah, that's pretty good. It would only be better if it also activated on the sword, because the sword is faster. But then you don't benefit from the critical damage and removing block on crit. These bows are slow. That is one real problem I have right now. We also need more luck. We need more luck pretty badly. I want to speed up my bows. I guess I can speed up one bow. And I can also speed up my Food Delicious. Speed up this banana, carrot, you, another banana. Loathe me false life. This doesn't activate on something. I guess I throw carrot over here just because it activates quickly. And I feel a little bit saddened about how these don't touch each other that much, but let's do that. No space for my Targe. Eternal problem that I have. Okay, Targe will activate occasionally, and occasionally is going to have to be occasionally enough. It's too important to leave behind. Pocket sand, throw in everything. This was never part of the build anymore. But I'll hold on to it. No point paying for a reroll. Not currently, at least. Alright, looks pretty good. I'm reminded of a YouTube comment I read just this morning, actually. It said something like 9 minutes of prep for 9 seconds of combat. If you don't understand that the joy of this game is this part, and it's just the fight that's the payoff for the joy that you've had, then I don't think you get the game. Or maybe I'm the one not getting it. That's also possible. Anyway, if you can't find your jollies in making this, building these synergies, then I don't think this game is for you. And that's fine. Not every game has to be for every person. That is fine, right? What if it's not? Can't help but feel there's another way to build this so that I get you together with the pineapple as well. I think the crux of the matter is you have to be somewhere else. Which means this could actually move, right? If those gloves were willing to go somewhere else. Yeah, something better could definitely be done here. But I'm not about to do it. I'm sure we'll get more space to do it easier next time. You can fit the small bow as well. I don't want to because I'm pretty sure I'll run into stamina issues, especially considering I'm speeding up this bow. Then again, the bananas seem to be taking care of that well. The problem is that the moment an enemy has a shield, and doubly so if they have guarded, then I stamina out really badly. Fatigue sets in. Your attempts to out-heal me were for cannot. Wow, out-healing somebody going for magic for dummies. Feels good. It's like we never lost a match, except we lost 2. So, I was asking for more ways to scale damage and speed. The oil lamp will do that. It gives accuracy, which we don't need because we have luck. I wish we had more luck, though. It's on sale, right? I can't not take it. More space. More front-loaded block. More carrots for more empower. Damn, I need luck so this thing can actually give me empowerment. But I do want this. I want both of these. Do I actually want Tusk Shield? These days I would actually quite like some thorns. I know I speak very negatively about Spiked Shield, but maybe I want it. I'm not willing to pay 4 to get it, though. He says paying 5 for a massive stamina pack. Stamina pack is just not worth the cost most times. But we just paid for it. Now I can fit you in here, but now this feels silly. There's got to be a way to do this better, right? Something like, but not necessarily... Getting lots of food going. Where's my food build? It's a nice fit, actually. And we still throw a stone. Every build is a stone build, whether we know it or not. A snowman could still help me out here. Ice armor would be great. So yes, snowman is a great thing to pick up now, if we can find it. I feel Excalibur coming. Excalibur requires the potion thing. I think it requires the yellow potion. Excalibur, please. Yeah, heroic potion and pan to make Excalibur. Very awkward for fitting. And very stamina costing. But it would crit nicely. Need mana though, and I turned down my mana opportunity. Yeah, activating all the food faster is godly. Speaking of godly, this armor, together with all these Shellies, together with False Life, I think I've already lost. However, my critting does destroy your shield. And I am seeing some crits. Actually, that sword of mine is critting nicely. Oh yeah, try using False Life against this. Oh, they've got more thorns than me. That's a problem. Good thing I use ranged attacks. I'm going to need some crits to pull this one out. Nah. The Shellies healed her for way too much. Couldn't get past the heal for 80. Yeah, regen just does not scale up the way other things do. Never know what they deliver me. How about some hard wood? No, because I don't use common weapons. This gets offered way too late. At no point in this part of the game do you have common weapons. Although that 150 damage could really scale up. Maybe if you store a bunch of common weapons, you could buff them up and then do the 150. One armor, one helmet, one shoe? No. The effect duration. Do I have anything that does duration? Not really. I do like that 5 haste that I get. Hardwood is more about the armor. You can get a lot from it. And maybe if I had common items. And actually I do. That's a lot of nice block at the start. Would go very nicely with overhealing, actually. If I shoved you somewhere like here and moved that banana over. You know, it might not be bad, especially with overhealing. It's that or random, and random's a bit ugh. Although if the random is guarded, that's amazing. The problem is there's so many skills and so many are rubbish, but this thing, that is so much starting block. Alright, I'll take it. And I don't think I'll be taking this, although Thorn Whip probably beats the snot out of bow and arrow. Gain +1 damage up to 7 damage. So this thing can go from... Well, it can go up to 18... not 18, 16 damage. Pretty quickly. But this thing is going to scale with my spikes. It's also as many squares as that bow. I'm gonna have to rejig that arrow, I think. That could be very, very good. I've not been getting any things to synergize the bow and arrow into Fortuna's Grace. And Thorn Bloom would be pretty darn good. If I can find myself the heroic potion. Hard to say no to this, because it looks like I'm going for thorns. Which probably means I want the poker. Now the poker uses the thorns to deal extra damage, but that might not be bad. Those damage, the extra damage if it crits is also very nice. Bloodthorn 2 scales with spikes. And vampirism. And it uses regen, but I find it hard to get regen. That requires finding Hungry Blades. Yeah, I'd take either of these, frankly. Let's take it. Basically, a short bow is... I should keep it, though. Still works with hardwood. I need a bit more space, though, for all this stuff. That is spaced. I hate paying premium for these stamina sacks, but needs must. Should I reroll just to look at things? No, because I no longer want to sell common items. Alright, this... Oh, well, you're going away, right? Yeah, of course you are. Let's take a look. Might be some much-needed lucky clovering. Oh, it's here! Oh, it's here. I want that. What do I sell for that? A banana? A stone? Some pocket sand? Those are all nice blocky things. Oh my gosh. You're gone, that's for sure. You're coming right now, Wonky Snowman. We'll get Belladonna next turn. That means you don't get the crit stuff. What, couldn't I do this instead? Then you hit on both of those parts. That's much better. The Targe is going to have a hard time fitting, but when does it not? Not bad. I want something that triggers fairly often here, please. And now I need to fit in you for as many common items as one can get. That includes a stone, that includes these herbs. I want these two for the extra block. Can I shove anything more down there? I need a snowball over here. Such a shame about the space situation. What can be done? The space is completely wasted. Never considered the synergy with random crap and the hardwood bat. I love picking up random crap because it has utility and it costs nothing. This stone costs me nothing because the moment I sell it, I get the 1 coin back. And a random crap there is now worth 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 140 block if I get this stuff down here as well. It's not proving easy, but I think it should be possible. There's definitely some finagling to be done. Especially if this carrot found a better home. Like so. Now we got... Wait, does that even do anything for me? I feel like it didn't. The issue is this Targe. This Targe remains a problem. I could move it down here. What would I even want to speed up? There's no single item I want to sped up here, is there? I guess that's not a huge deal, right? What was speeding this thing up a little bit really doing for me? It's not common, but it does synergize. But I got space over here for more random crap. I love random crap. The pineapple is spikes, yeah, so faster pineapple is good, no doubt about that. More synergy, more happy me. But now I've lost a bit more spiky goodness. Curse the bananas, they're just so large. Hold on, I can get slightly more out of that. And that gives me space here and here. Pocket sand is no longer boosting you. Can I make do with that? Yeah, the extra block is worth a tiny amount that the carrot would give me. And I'm about to save spaces, and surely we'll be even better next turn. And this is where you will go next turn. Arp, 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 arp. Let's go. Alright, now we have a lot of starting block. Unfortunately, our foe seems to be focusing poison, and we don't have... Well, no, we got a bit of cleanse with the carrots. It's just not a lot of cleanse. Fortunately, though... our block lasts long enough for a 57 crit. What in the world crit for 57? I would dare to imagine it was bow and arrow. Very, very nice. I still want another bit of luck for this thing. Where's my lucky charms? Oh, opportunities. The Hungary Blade or the Belladonna. It's Thornbloom, not Belladonna. 60% chance to gain Empower. Empower stacks with crit, makes my other weapons better. It's probably got to be that. It's a very, very stamina-hungry weapon, though. That's going to be a problem for me. The Thorn Whip's already a stamina-hungry weapon. 2 bananas is not going to undo all my stamina woes. Does that mean I have to say goodbye to the Hero Sword? If I got rid of that, I could just have Bow and Arrow and Thorn Whip. But they're both slow, and the Bow and Arrow needs a fast weapon, and there are no fast pets that I can think of. Although we might never actually see the pets. Pets that actually do damage, please. Pet weapons, then. Yeah, Squirrel Archer is 3.2. You're way too slow. I want a fast weapon here that uses no stamina. And the only thing I can think of there would be a Poison Shiv. As luck would have it, there's poison. Bloodthorn is less stamina hungry? No, it's as stamina hungry. Thorny Sword is fast-ish. It's 1.6. It uses regen that I don't currently make more of. I just have 2 up front and that's it. And that's not going to be enough for Bloodthorn. I think it has to be Thornbloom, which I still think it should be called Belladonna. Gain Thorns, gain Empower. When you gain a lot of Empower, gain max health. Oh, actually, every time you gain Empower, gain max health. That doesn't synergize with Overheal, but it's still nice to have. Scales up damage with Thorns that I also get off of you, although Original Thorn Whip already does that. I think we're doing it. Initially, this Heroic Potion will help with stamina issues, but it's going to fall off pretty fast. I need space. That is space, but boy is that expensive space. It's another potion belt for my no potions. Belladonna is poison, though. Wait, poison? There's no poison here. Oh, right. Perhaps you mean... Oh, that's Belladonna. I don't particularly want poison, though. Not currently. What I need is faster attacking for this thing. Because the bow and arrow does scale up rather nicely. It might not even need an upgrade to be useful. Maybe I actually want the Tusk Piercer. Gives me initial thorns, and we consume thorns to do extra damage. The problem is that's one off per thorn. I prefer things that make the Tusk Piercer just do more damage overall. And I didn't pick up the Walrus Tusk anyway. Common item, so now it's quite uncommon, funnily enough. I think I re-roll. I don't want to pay 5 for the Potion Belt. Although this is extremely tempting, because Poison Dagger would be an excellent replacement for Hero Sword. It's a bit slower, but it uses no stamina, and that's important. I just don't want to pay for that Pestilence Flask. It's very expensive. Maybe go for the gloves plus a Tusk Weapon. It's omega fast. Is the Tusk Pokers fast? No, it's still slow. You can get the Potion Belt and the Poison Pot. 5 and 7 is 12. What would I be selling for that? Random junk. I like my random junks. The Claws of Attack are very fast. They're actually not faster than the Hero Sword. They do gain speed. Actually, they gain speed with thorns, and I generate thorns now. But then that's even more stamina loss. How do I deal with all this stamina? Stamina usage is very high because of Thorn Whip. That means ditching bow and arrow, and I am not okay with that. How do I get lots of stamina? The rabbit won't help me because I don't buff myself. There is an idea that I just go down to these 2 weapons to stop my stamina problems going away. You can put yellow gems into the inventory for stamina regen. I'd need to find those gems. I don't have the gem box. That is true, though. That would help, but I don't think it helps enough. I do have base 9 stamina, so we hit pretty fast for a while, but the moment I run out of stamina, my build dies. Potions to deal with that would take up a lot of space. Space is at a premium. Does the potion combining with the thorns keep its potion tag? It does for this turn, but I don't think that's worth moving it over to a potion belt just for that. It would be slightly better than nothing, but... yeah, I keep saying I need space. Space is on offer right now. Let's take it and reroll. This should certainly be in here somewhere. I've got a few bits of spare space. Let's do something about that. This could go anywhere. With a car, you can go anywhere. I would actually like to move the armor to somewhere less obtrusive. This allows me to do this and fit in slightly more random crap. Don't ask for a random crap build if you can't handle it. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 20 block at the start. I don't think I have any other common items here. We can actually check. They all star when I hold Alt when doing this. That's quite good. I could definitely do more, right? I want this to touch you. More food touching is always better. Well, it's generally always better. I think this game is meta-based? I'm not convinced. The items you get thrown are too random. You need to be flexible. And I think you also have to accept that there are some fights you're going to win. You could build something ultimate, and if someone just comes along with a pure poison build that kills you in 2 seconds because you didn't add something like cleanse or reflect debuffs. Do I want to reroll? I need money, but I like looking at options. I need stamina, though. Upfront stamina. I'll take that. Yeah, know the meta, but be flexible. It's not too dissimilar to Slay the Spire in that regard. Plenty of metas in Slay the Spire, but if you're not going to get Catalyst for your Silent, what do? You gotta be flexible. Okay, the stamina is holding. Well, it's not holding, but we have enough up front to actually still scale up the bow, get the thorns. It's a small amount, though. It definitely needs to ramp up better. But that's where having upfront stamina can really help. That is such a slow trigger. All these triggers are way too slow. I think that's better. I really don't care about the Hero Sword critting, but I care about the Hero Sword triggering this thing. Because I want that luck. Hold on, I just realized the Thorn Bloom doesn't actually enter this. It needs to. It needs to for the buff. I'm gonna have to do some rearranging here, that's for sure. Ooh, we were talking about how I would like regen so I could activate the Bloodthorn, and I just got it offered. Gain in power on Qbert? I don't think so. I think I want the Stamina Sack currently. Stamina Sack and reroll, please. Although I'll take you anyway because you're on sale. Whoa, Vampiric Gloves, you say? That Vampirism is going to help out a lot. That speed up is going to help out perhaps even more. And it's on sale. Good lord, yes. Don't think I didn't notice these two things either. More space and Corrupted Crystal. Reflecting debuffs is amazing. I would love to make Corrupted Armor. I could even shunt it right here and be happy. And that's pretty much my endgame build if I grab Corrupted Armor. More Pineapple is more Thorns. That's also good. It's also a lot of space. I don't think Qbert's the way forward. Regen is too slow. It is nice, but it is so slow. Regen procs every 2 seconds, so 4 or even 10 regen, whoop-de-doo. Every 2 seconds you're going to get that. It'd be faster triggering Qbert. I'm going to reserve that because it's big. I don't get luck. We just have not been offered lucky clovers. Otherwise I would take the Acorn Collar and constantly crit. Maybe I should take it anyway. I want all of these. This is becoming a problem. I could sell Qbert and get the Pineapple. I don't think Qbert's the way forward, so yeah, I'll take the Pineapple. Look at the Collar and Vampirism upgrade. You're looking at this. Items steal 3% life for each luck. Gain 4% critical hit rate for each Vampirism. That's 6 times 4 crit rate from the get-go. But the lifesteal per luck isn't really there. Lifesteal is good, though. Even if I don't have a lot of luck. I mean, I don't have luck. I've got 1 luck. That's not getting me anywhere. If I had more luck, that'd be good, but I think it's a little late for getting luck. Yeah, it also does not consume the stone. That's a very good point. But then I have to buy this thing. I could sell some trash, which is selling 20 block, which is quite sad. Yeah, I can't luck max, so that's hard to justify. It's a lot of money to dunk on something that I don't think's going to do that much for me. Although I'm still eyeing up that crit rate. It's also only star items. It's going to be very awkward to put in the right place. I don't think it's Red Orchid time. I think it's Vampire Gloves time. And I'm still having the Pineapple because I love Thorns, but I'm not going to be able to fit it, am I? I could fit it. I'll have to do some rearranging, but it will currently fit. I might even save this for next turn anyway, so I want all of this? That's funny. That's very funny. Right, so time to do something very unfortunate. Blip. That needs to be shoved in the corner, that needs to be shoved in the corner. The rest of everything else needs to fit in here. Belladonna needs to fit inside, and you need to fit inside. And believe it or not, we still use this crappy sword because it triggers the piercing arrow. Is there a way to make the Belladonna both trigger and be affected by you? Yes, there is. That's good. That's very good. Now I want one other thing to trigger you. What's the fastest triggering thing we have? It's carrots. Well, I guess that's nice. And now we try and make all of our fruits touch each other. And then we want Gloves of Haste on probably the bow. Actually, probably on Thornbloom, because Thornbloom gains thorns, and thorns are nice. However, Thornbloom is very stamina intensive. Making it hit faster is going to consume my stamina even faster. The bow and arrow is not stamina intensive. Yeah, sorry, Thornbloom. Plus, the bow and arrow gets proportionately a lot more boost out of Gloves of Haste. Let us not make Phantom Blade, make Vampire Gloves, please. Now, the awkward part. I need to shove a lot of common items here. We're missing one banana. I can live with one fewer banana. Also, I still want you to be faster. False Life can go anywhere. Random junk, random junk, random junk. Not random, not junk. Random junk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is plenty. Could move banana down here. Is 20 block better than triggering pineapple faster? Pineapple and my carrots. Also, those carrots still don't give me Empower, which I would really like because I can't get Bleeding Luck. Luck has not been offered on this deck at all. That is frustrating because these carrots don't really do anything until they can give me Empower. And I'm still just stuck on 1 luck. I want at least 4. That is agonizingly frustrating. Doesn't the arrow stack luck quickly? No. No, it does not. The regular bow and arrow will do that if combined with 2 lucky clovers. And I only have 1, and I don't have the common bow anymore. So that will not work. Clover isn't boosting the blade. Huh? Clover boosts everything just by existing. You can move the armor and the shield to the right to gain more room for better vegetable touching. What you're saying is something along the lines of this. Yeah. That is more room for better vegetable touching. I want to get my common bananas down here. Does give me an opportunity actually to chuck my armor somewhere like there. Shield can go here. But yes, that is better for vegetable touching, and ideally I have both of my bananas working in tandem here. So much vegetable touching. That's just slightly out of your range, but we could still make that work. The range for random crap is long. Also have a stamina sack that's not being put to use up here. But you're not getting synergized for speed, and I do want you sped up. Don't I have one more common item for this? No, I think I got rid of it for some reason. Oh, right, yes I do. You should be there. There's definitely better touching that can be done here, but how? The bananas remain in an awkward place, but not too awkward that I can't make something happen here. Okay. I think I can be satisfied with this. It's a little sad that this carrot doesn't get boosted to boost my piercing. Hold on, I just realized the piercing arrow gives me luck. Oh, my days. Yeah, it's a bit slow, but it does give me luck. No luck gain, he said, ignoring his own arrow. Move the top potion belt to the right. Yeah, it's not currently getting any utility there, is it? That's better. Okay, good. So we do get some luck gain, which means these carrots will give me empower. This one quickly, this one slowly. I'm satisfied with this. I still have space left over. I might not care about reserving that anymore. Space is still good, but I want some expensive items. Space is very good, actually. I would really like to get the Omega armor and then combine it with that to finally deal with cleanse. 2 carrots is not a cleanse solution. See, this person got some nice armor, and they got mercury. So I'm going to be eating poison that I can't cleanse very well. Thank God blocks poison. Can you imagine if poison bypassed block entirely? Every build would be a poison build. Although all of my builds tend to be poison builds anyway. Alright, vampiric gloves, get. It's good to be on bow and arrow, but what else could I reasonably activate faster with this? What else would I reasonably want to activate faster with it? A banana? 35% faster on stamina regen for a build that needs stamina regen is not unthinkable. Currently this banana gets no synergy. It's getting harder and harder to manipulate my random crap for the turn 1 block, but the turn 1 block is very important. I don't think I want this acorn collar. Although I'll admit that is good crit chance. It can't fit it in with all the other items, so don't know why I reserved it now. I'll take the space, and I will take the corrupted crystal in the hopes that we find the armor. Now we're on the hunt for extra armor. That is not extra armor, although Heart of Darkness steals regen. It's much too expensive what it does, which isn't much. This isn't that great. When you have overheal, you care less about converting health into block, because you can already overheal for the block. So this is gain 15 effective health. Not useful. Not worth the price, not worth the space. It's here. Alright, that's good. That is very, very good. Now we just need a fanny pack or 2 single slots, and we have everything we need for the build. We don't do debuffs. Do we care about extra damage? I might, actually. That's going to make this bow and arrow slaughter enemies faster. Yeah, now we buy this next turn and win. Provided we have the space for it. Alright, that is good. You're also good. It's not a lot of economy, but it's some. Alright, I like this. I like this a lot. By the way, I can make the snowman. Inflict freeze. And it also cleanses. Man, the snowman does everything. Coal isn't so useful for me anymore. And you give me empower much like the carrot does. I'm having you as well. I want both these things. It's going to be hard to afford both, and the holy armor takes priority, but I want them both. Right, now it's just a case of rejigging so we get the most out of everything. Would be pretty cool if I could get my armor tucked away right in the corner and allow some better food synergy. There's more synergy if I bring you out, by the way. Even if there's fewer opportunities to synergize them together. Still fine. Alright, this is okay. In fact, that's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. Vampiric gloves don't hit anything for 35% faster speed, but the food currently speeds each other up rather nicely as is, so I'm not too fashed about that. Random crap for the boosts. Oh, I missed a banana. Unacceptable. It is starting to look like I could put the vampiric gloves here. Faster banana and faster thorn bloom sounds really good. But the stamina cost remains extremely concerning. Shovel is terrible. Yeah, shovel is as bad here as it is Slay the Spire. Yes, there is some utility. Odds of that utility actually being helpful. Bare freaking minimum. I could make you work here. I have that kind of power. Yeah, that little corner space can do nothing. I'm not worried about that. Is this common? It is common. Are you common? Wow, you are also common. Nice. Common items. I guess I don't need the synergy on you for maximum health. It's a bit of a joke. Unutilized stone. There we go. That's pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. 140 starting block together with that. Together with this is going to give me a lot of blocks to begin with, and that's excellent for overheal and thorns. So we have a build. Next up is making corrupted armor, and then beyond that is evil snowman, not wonky snowman. And then the build is almost complete. Then I want gem box and gems to make the most out of everything. And we're good. Don't forget, you can hold Alt while swinging the sword over around commons. Yeah, I was thinking about that. But by now I have internalized all my commons, surely. Still a good thing to learn. Thank you, Von Dougals, for that. Yeah, they have the armor that I want. If only there was an ability to steal items from your opponent. Now, that wasn't bad. We took, what, 2 losses early? But we have since really turned everything around. And we are going for the full 29. Let's see if we can sweep. I took 3 losses? Oh, yeah. When we had everything going, we did eventually take a loss. Right, this is of vital importance. That Shiv. Oh, my. Shiv is slow, though. I like it, though. The Shiv could help out by combining with some poison and being a replacement for the hero sword. No, what we should do instead of that is focus on more stamina regen. Not banana, but something like a potion would go a long way. Point is, you're coming with me. It's not very important where you go, but what's very important is that you become corrupt. I guess banana goes over here with... the carrot goes over there to be sped up by my vampiric hands. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's all of them, right? Sure looks like it. I still want you, but there's nothing I'm willing to sell to afford you. Shiv is actively bad. It triggers spikes and shields. Yes, it does. Yeah, it's not something to reserve, but I do want the wonky snowman. Bananas are overall quite good. They're just so big for what they do, and they're very, very slow. Nice boosts. Could be nicer boosts. I swear the fruit could definitely work better together. Starting to think that I should actually do this. But the pineapple slows down a bit, but the luck gain speeds up, and luck gain is what does damage. There has got to be a setup that does this better, right? Something like that. Speeds them all up. But as is often the case, it's hard to cram common items in here. Part of that problem is that this doesn't have a better home. Now it has a better home. And it gets sped up for cleanse. Oh, that is good. That's really good. Something that doesn't cost stamina using the vampiric gloves. I love it. Alright. Starting to really, really love this deck. A ranger build that isn't just luck stacking. Or at least not looking like an Irish postcard for luck. Thorns are cool. Thorns are really cool. And that stamina, we don't hit 0 before we kill our foes. That's a very good sign. It's not like our damage is even that huge on these weapons. It's just getting crit rate is good. Slowing opponents is good. We slowed them more than they sped up. What kind of pyro are you? Lord Fu. The Lord Fu. The way that opponent shivs triggered was visually pleasing. Yeah, the way they pop out is rather nice. Don't need you. Oh. A just in case on my stamina, you say? Well, we know we're having this, because I want my snowman. That does leave me with 1 free snowball, and I can't make 2 snowmen, no matter how much I might want to. It's going to have to be a bit of loss here, I think. Hang on, how do I make all of these touch? I have an idea, and it's a good one. Yeah! Snowmaster. That's what they call me after all the snow builds that I've done. Common items are still here, but I'm missing one. How do I unmiss this one? I could set it up elsewhere. Because what I could do is move them over here. There we go, Snowmaster. Still uses up 2 of the spaces, though. How disappointing. This is becoming a big pain to fit in everywhere. And becoming. We got him? Not yet, sir. This is a very, very unhappy pineapple. Losing synergies is okay for 1 turn here. But losing my turn 1 block is unacceptable. It's too strong to lose. With that snowball, you just need 3 death scythes, 2 more armors, and you can recreate the snowball's chance in hell build from yesterday. It's all coming together. Yeah, I'll need to suddenly spec into Reaper items. Make the Mass Effect build. It's not happening here, is it? But what if it were? So hard to cram them all in. I might have to just accept that we are losing 1 banana. It's also worth noting that I can't physically fit this banana in the deck. There are only 2 squares. And nothing I'm willing to lose for the banana. Is that true? That is not at all true, is it? Banana is important to me. I need that banana stamina. What if I pushed you even further forward? What do I lose there? Or even turn you around? How about that? I hadn't considered actually just tackling it from this angle. You're actually fine there. You're going to take up 3 slots either way. Well, it would be 2 or 3. Still losing 2 slots here. That's not acceptable, but this is highly acceptable. There we go. Brilliant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 140 block at the start, plus you. I still want this, even though I have no space for it. But I'm about to save 1 slot. I don't know, that extra stamina could be really handy in actually making my attacks. Snowball is nice as well. Do we keep this? I don't know. This thing gives 4 stamina, which is 20 seconds worth of output from the banana. And it saves space. It's just a very, very expensive way of combining a banana. And I'm not thrilled about that. You also have the potion bag. Potion bag is really not very good in my opinion. 1 random buff. Yay. 10 potions consumed isn't going to happen. I think I'm better off re-rolling for something better. Gem box, for example, is kind of necessary now. It's not here. Random effects are. Random is fun. I could get the food eating thing, and that would be pretty huge right now. Healing increased by 20% is also huge. Oh lordy, yes. Where do I put you? Crap. It's strictly better. Pardon me, it's strictly better than a stone. I might get rid of Piggy, actually. That loses me a little bit of economy, but maybe Piggy's days are already numbered. You've done what you needed to do, Piggy. Thank you. There we go. I'm alright with that. Yes, I am alright with that. Healing increased 20% is even better with False Life, which, by the way, still has no combos. Yeah, crap. Another thing I want to move. I will just accept that this movement isn't going to happen for a little while. Unless I... No, I need to fill this in so I can move you down. It's not much synergy that I'm losing, it's just a minuscule amount of healing. Reroll for possible bag? Yeah, we have money. Wrong bag. Ooh. Corrupted crystal is back. We don't debuff our enemy much. Certainly not enough to warrant buying this, right? That 50% extra damage could really make the difference in a showdown, though. Cold is a debuff, yes, but we don't do much of it. We use heat to do it, but we don't generate heat. We just get 2 at the start, and that's our lot. We inflict 4 at the start, and then up to 10 more, so let's say that's 14. We do more with the snowman, but the snowman is slow. And it's only 6 block. You steal heat. What steals heat? We do reflect. You know what? I'll take it anyway. Might be really good if we find a second corrupted armor. The oil lamp does not generate heat. It generates damage and accuracy. It gets 2 at the start, sure, but that's just bleh. I don't want a second oil lamp now. We don't need the extra accuracy, and the damage is not that relevant now. This is fine, though. Arp, arp, arp. Okay, well, somebody else has the idea with the holy armor, and lots of bananas. Oh, you've got the gingerbread, man. We don't see this guy often, because he's unique. Gain 40 max health at the start, and periodically use lots of buffs to gain lots of other buffs, and even more max health. Which is more you front load your block, and you inflict poison. So thank God I've got this thing to put my poison back onto you. Now, something that I don't know is whether or not reflecting a debuff counts as inflicting a debuff for gaining 6 block. I think it does, but let's check, because we just recently did it. Yeah, there we go. Cleanse 2 poison, inflict 2 poison, gain block because of cleanse reflecting. Beautiful synergy. There's a reason corrupted armor shows up in a lot of my builds. Meowster Hunter, you're not ready for G rank. Die. Not bad. Not bad at all. Decent max health for something that isn't truly max health focused. Why not just put oil lamp on the thorn? On the thorn? You mean on the thorn bloom? Because oil lamp gains extra damage, and I want it on the thing that attacks faster. Is my reasoning, but I don't think bow and arrow is actually faster than thorn bloom right now. Oh, you mean the second oil lamp? Okay, where does it go? Where does it go to affect this thing? It blocks too many things that work for me. I need this upfront block so I can get my spikes in place and get my max healing. So I'm not willing to lose all of my hardwood common items. Ooh, pyro with flame. Hang on, flame? Use flame to inflict cold and gain block? Trouble is, you would waste my money on flames, but flames sell for full rebate. I think this is worth it for the 6 fire alone. Yes, yes it is. Okay, now the wolf thing would solve my stamina problems, but the interesting thing is I don't have stamina problems. You synergize with cold items. I want this. Tooting for even more block is cool. Tooting for stamina is cool. Not being able to toot because of severe lack of space in the deck is uncool. It's also a little slow, isn't it? Swap the snowman with a carrot. Yeah, he triggers faster. Good call. More food synergies. Food synergies are cool. Fire is cool. I still need this thing brought down here, which is highly amusing. Snowman is so cool. Alright, so what am I looking for? I'm looking for a fanny pack and any small item that boosts me further, and a gem box. Is the Hero Sword helping much at this point? Yes. Hero Sword is still a very, very fast triggering item, which means it triggers the... Oh, my lord, this whole time it actually hasn't been doing that for the piercing arrow. That's funny. I thought it was on the green diamond. That's very, very funny. It still brings up the bow and arrow's damage up a lot very quickly, quicker than Thornbloom would. So I still like having it here. And also, because it attacks frequently, it crits more often, removing enemy shield. So I'm okay with it. And it's not a very stamina-heavy item anyway. We don't have stamina problems currently. Not until we face a shielded enemy. Alright, reroll. But I'm tempted by this, though. That's stamina gain and luck gain. Oh god, I do want the flute. But where would it go? Here? I'd lose a banana. I'd lose... I think it's worth it, actually. Block is good, stamina is good, luck is good. Yeah, all 3 buffs there are very, very good. It is admittedly very hard to fit in here, but I think we could do that. Let's take it and then see what else we can jig in here. Yes. I like it, but I shouldn't. I want you, though. You allow me to do that, and you give me even more block on turn 1. Oh, this is tricky. You give him power, carrot, and then power is good, but I think this is better. I'm eroding quite a few important aspects of my deck here. I'm not chuffed about that. Thorns are important, but random crap is important too. What could go here? I have 2 spare slots. It's pretty hard to finagle things around for it, but it's not impossible. For one, I'm not willing to do that move. I'm not willing to move this forward or back. I want all those buffs on the magical flute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It might be worth it. It's only 20% slower. That's not a lot. It does allow me to rejig this. Almost enough to get my pineapple shoved back in there. Empower is nice, thorns are nice. Which is better? Put all your armor and shields down. Have a nice veggie and crap corner in the top right. It's already quite nice as it is. I wonder if the maker of the game is a sadist, sitting back laughing at all the people trying to make everything work all at once. You certainly do get greedy for everything working at once in this game, don't you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't believe how useful random crap is. We don't have enough space for this carrot, right? So maybe I shouldn't even be thinking about the carrot. Are we sure we can't find a way to just nestle this in so we can rub it against my pineapples? Ugh, that'll do. No, no. So does anybody know the joke about the 3 guys who crash land on an island filled with cannibals, and the cannibals say they'll let them go free as long as they go out and find a basket full of fruit each? Oh man, that's a shame. That is a damn shame. How did you actually beat me? I wasn't paying enough attention. Still laughing internally at the joke. Oh Christ, you've got the molten greatsword. This thing always seems to defeat me when we find it. Massive damage. You've made it go very quickly. Yeah, with all that haste and empower. Okay, yeah, that for sure is just gonna mince me. Breaks through my shield rather handily, and because it's a single attacking weapon, my thorns don't do much against you. Good call. Finish the joke, Jake. Don't leave us having... Okay, so the first guy comes back, and he brings... it's a handful, not a basketful. He brings back a handful of apples, and the cannibals say, alright, shove them up your arse. So he tries, and he tries, but he can't quite do it. So they eat him. Oh, I keep forgetting parts of the joke, right? I shouldn't even tell jokes that I don't know the whole story of. Part of the thing is the cannibals say you have to shove them up your arse, but also not make a sound while you're doing so. Second guy comes back with a handful of blueberries. And he goes 1, 2, 3... Everything's going well, but he bursts out laughing. And then the cannibals eat him as well. And the apple guy and the blueberry guy are in heaven talking. He's like, well, why did you burst out laughing? He said, well, I saw the third guy coming back, and he had a handful of pineapples. I don't know how many decades ago I was told that joke, but I still remember it, and I still have a slight giggle about it. Anyway, crude jokes aside, 2 more rounds to survive, huh? Random is good. Chance-based effects are more likely. That... How much more likely? 15% more likely. That's actually quite good on the thorns. It's also quite good on the piercing arrow. It's also quite good in the shield. Actually, overall, you're quite good there. I mean, Snowmaster needs a new home. It does slow down the luck gain from you, but it also kind of speeds it up and has other nice effects. I'm okay with you being there. I know that joke from 30 years ago. Cringe streamer. He's not wrong. I cannot contest his words. Gain more heat and heal 5. No thank you. Too big. Food is nice, but you're too big. Yes! Okay, now I really want the gem box, so we're rolling for gems now. Vampirism is also good. Max health is also good. Alright, I guess we're not rolling. I can stand to lose a banana or two these days, right? Unfortunately, you're still really handy up here. But I guess I will do without your synergies, because I still want my tooting horn up there. Spare unused slot. That seems like a waste, but I guess it's something. Oh, almost no doubt. About the Englishman-Irishman jokes. I might actually start struggling on the stamina, being down on my bananas. Just cram the snowball next to him. Good idea, that'll speed him up marginally. Bit of a waste of space here, but let's make do with it. Indeed. Oh, they also go for a lot of block, and they have corrupted armor. Does that mean we just go back and forth on the poison? Oh no, you're killing me. Killing me not very softly. And I am staminaing out. I miss my bananas. Please crit it to death. Yes! Just have to ask. With 10% extra luck, crit chance goes up to... Where's my bag effect? It's so hard to select just the bag. Gains 42% crit rate. That's not good enough. It needs to be better. Oh, it also says crit rate on the damn thing. Anyway, that crit saved my life. Because 128 poison's a lot of poison. With the newly buffed Pandemonium, by the way. Who's this tryhard? Ow. Only one death scythe, though. Come on, are you even trying? Anyway, Gem Bang gets banged. It's time for the finale. The big... Oh, the wooden sword. You know what that does, right? 150% bonus damage. Legitimately better than Hero Sword? It uses more stamina, so no, and I still struggle on stamina right now. I should probably bring back the banana. More tooting? Just completely rejig everything into Tootsville? That might actually be better than having this frozen buckler, but it's still good for staminaing out opponents. Tooting is good, though. If I go for more tooting, I could probably finagle my way into shoving my banana back in. Nah, I think we just make do with our build and see how far it can go. That's cleansing debuffs, that's not stamina. I need stamina. I mean, a stamina potion would be nice. Ooh, gems. Gems are welcome. Even if it's not that great. Ooh. When you're out of stamina, don't run out of stamina. And I'm just not sure we can afford that at this point. I feel bad about my pineapples now. I'm starting to think the pineapples don't cut it. And then I consider they do buff up Bloodthorn, or Thornbloom rather. This might just be the build. Could turf the oil lamp in favor of heroic potion. Clearly I run out of stamina and can do with a little boost. losing 4% heat, 1 damage, and 5% accuracy. I think I can make do with that. This is probably more useful. Crit rate. That's also useful. That would max out my crit rate as well. To a degree. Let's do that. There's the gem box. I waited so long for you. Too long, frankly. Alright, sod it, let's just go. Don't want to overthink this build. Hey, look, someone is showing off their 3 gem boxes. And they got a lot of dragons. Well, I'm glad I've got thorns. Wait, where'd all my thorns go? I should have a lot more of them. Bye, thorns. Where did my thorns go? Maybe you had something that removes my buffs. Yeah, nice pets. How did you get all the dragon eggs? Ah, well, of course the dragon nest gives dragon eggs more. Remove a random buff from your opponent every 1.5 seconds. Yeah, so you were removing my thorns as I made them. Pommy just decimated me. No question about it. However, I will enjoy my advancement in rank up to 40. Let's keep moving. Thorns would not have helped. Why do dragons count as projectile attacks instead of physical? Is that actually true? Show me everybody's pets, including the dragons. That's ranged. Ranged. Oh, wow. Yeah, dragons bypass thorns. Fascinating. Okay, so yeah, that build just completely defeated mine. No questions asked. Even so, we rank up, because we are good. I wonder what it takes to rank down. I guess you have to get absolutely slaughtered to rank down. Looking at my history, this one ranked up by 2 points. It was I just kept going until I could rank up the smallest amount to bring her up to gold, and then I abandoned. I didn't put much thought into it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wins. How do you not get 6 wins? We've had 13, 14, 16, 16, 16, 14, 16, 15, 16, 14. Maxing out at 17's the most I've ever done. First time I ever played Pyro, and we only had 1 loss. Phenomenal. Yeah, the other class we're ranking up is Pyro, but let's get Ranger there first. I've still never had the Vineweed Basket, but I still like my Sack of Surprises. Surely it'll give it to us eventually. Like to do... What? Where's the item? Okay, lots of space. Granted. Where are the items? Here's an item. Here's another item. Do we just buy all of this for 8? 9 including the reroll. Game is saying good luck. It certainly is. Healing Herb. You. Pan. You. Make it stronger. Don't take Gooby. Healing is amplified by 25%. But we don't have much healing. Natural item. Enhance my healing, please. Is the bow a natural item? No. Do I want that bow? Probably. I don't have very good sustain, and I don't have very good damage, so I'm probably going to lose the first run here. I don't have stamina gain either, so adding a sword to this build is going to get me killed. Could add a shield. And I'm a big fan of targes in general. No, the bow is a ranger and it's a ranged weapon. The bow is a ranger rank and ranged weapon, but it is not a nature item. Shelly is. Shelly also heals. But it only heals for 5 plus 10, 20, 35%. Shield is almost certainly going to do better. And I'd probably sell my pocket sand for that. Or we could save our money and accept the loss. Shiny Shell could make Shelly. Shelly's healing would be massively amplified. I'm doing it. Let's go. Could have rerolled as well. There's always an option. Alright, we're fighting someone who's using 2 swords and a shield, and one of the swords is boosted by a whetstone. I'm in trouble. I'm gonna need my shield that I didn't buy to help me. Come on, my pan. Okay, good, she's staminaing out, but where's my damage? Go, my pan, go! Destroy her! Destroy her better than that. Thank Crivens. Did I actually ever regenerate for more than... Ooh, look at that rounding. See, I was wondering how the game does rounding. So we get 2 regeneration every 2 seconds, plus 10, 20, 35%. That doesn't hit the threshold for 50%. So either it rounds up or it does very generous rounding, where 2.01 equals 3. Whatever the case, we beat Chinese woman. Carry on. I love space, but what do we fill it with? With stones, of course. Stone is a natural item. Yeah. I heckin' love nature, it seems. I need damage output yesterday. Dagger is not natural, but it is output. Not very good output, but it is output. It's Excalibur in disguise. Is Excalibur a natural item? No, but it is a mana melee holy item. Requires a bunch of stamina juice, though. Which is legendary, isn't it? Yeah, the heroic potion is legendary, and yet the strong version is also legendary. How strange. Basically means we're not going to see it right now. I have to answer the question of where do we go from here. I think I add a bit of garlic. It's actually surprisingly good early on. 3 block every 4 seconds, that's, well, it's good. And I might take that shiv as well. Maybe we can find a hammer and make a shiv build. Point is, we're moving away from this pan pretty quickly. Oh, hang on, what am I doing? Make the pan stronger. It's natural. But I hate paying for Walrus Tusk. 4 is such a lot. Claws of Attack. I could get something else that gives me thorns. And go for a rapid Claws of Attack build. That requires me to find gloves, and gloves are quite rare as is, and vampiric gloves are better most of the time. You slap on the Claws of Attack, they ramp up like crazy. Is that really like crazy? 4 hits gain in power. Ooh, that's quite nice. Attack 5 faster for every thorns. If you can get a lot of thorns, good. But how do you get lots of thorns? Even that whip had a hard time generating tons of this stuff. I think I take a reroll. I'd rather empower my shiv somehow, or maybe even get a second shiv. Ah, that is even better. Yes, yes, that is good. The healing is amplified as well, and it's on sale. And I can get some coal as well. Coal goes on the fastest weapon for more output. I want it, I want it, I want it, but none of it's on sale, so... Considering I have 3 free slots, I don't think we bother reserving this. What we do, however, is find a way to make it work with my baggie. And I can make it work with my baggie. Even if 1 slot has to be inside here. Do I believe that? No, I don't. Hold that thought. Continue to hold that thought. This doesn't quite work out the way I want it to. There, that works. No, it doesn't. I want the shiv next to this thing. That works. Needs blueberry, it needs garlic, it needs banana. They're not all touching, but I think that's okay. I could speed them up by having them all touch, but I'm not sure if I can have them all touch and all be next to the pan. Perhaps I could. Oh Christ, my whetstone. Ah, damn. Never gets any easier. I see it now. I no longer see it now. All this to make it work better. And I might not even need this. I might crush my next competition. So the puzzle is... maybe this is why I like the game. It's a puzzle every time. It's like I'm playing Professor Layton or something. Wait, does that even work? It would work if I could just get this shiv next to you. Which I could by doing this. That's still not quite enough space to shove my shiv in. Move the pan up by one. Yeah, consider putting the pan inside here. Still not good enough, though. Unless I had you here. Then... ooh, yakasha. Downside, of course. Natural item not inside a bag. Am I willing to live with that? I don't think there's a way to also get the bag of the sand in there. If the banana moves up by one, I'm taking up 3 precious slots in here. However, they're not touching. Touching is good. But it comes at the cost of 5% healing. But maybe faster banana is better than 5%. Yeah. It's the difference between 10% faster banana or 5% overall healing. The banana does healing. Alright, I'm satisfied enough with this. Once I have more space, I can surely make things more fluid. Whoa! Hold on. You're not touching anymore. Didn't realize that wasn't hitting you. Banana's your only healing, so it goes faster when the heal is better. No, my regen is also healing. Alright, this is satisfactory. But I could slot in another one. No, this is indeed satisfactory. Were these 2 wasted spaces, though? Surely one could do something with that. No, stop getting distracted. Just go and beat this person black and blue. Alright, Netic, you and your hammer. You don't even have a shiv. What's stunning me going to do? Kill me, actually. Please don't kill me. Please stop killing me. Oh man, thank goodness for your lack of stamina. Whoa. Hammer does huge damage. Fortunately, it's quite inaccurate. But damn, that brought me to the brink a few times. Good thing we optimized. We were moments away from death several times there. Take it from the top. Massive damage, massive damage. Massive damage. Down to 5. Back down to 5. Whew. Alright. Not bad, but that hammer stamps you out. You had no bananas. No hope. Not against me, of course. I know which one I'd take, but I'm not allowed to tell you. Are you sure you can't? Where's my valuable tip? He's not giving it to me. Okay, 20% chance to buff duplicates. Duplicate buffs, rather. Gain random buffs. Uniquely unique. More unique items trigger an item faster. Although I have no unique items to buff it with, it is just 20% faster on an item. So essentially it's like having gloves, which could scale up better. Gain thorns. Up to 10, and it's very slow. But it also stuns, and you know what stun triggers? Shivs. And that's guaranteed stun as well. Okay, so what do we do with this? We try to get as much thorns as we can, stun our enemy, and shiv them to death. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Hey, you know what makes thorns? Uses regen to make thorns. If we can find Thorn Whip to make Blood Thorn, that's a great thing to move away from the pan with. It's just a good thing to have in general as well. Works well with shivs as well, because the shivs give me vampirism. No rearranging issues with a Thorn Burst badge. That's true. Taking the Hungry Blade, that's going to be our transition away from the pan. Do I get rid of the pan immediately? This thing has lower damage output than the pan. Considerably lower, actually. But I wouldn't want both. I wouldn't have the stamina for both. Is that a problem? I don't think it's currently a problem. I have space issues now. Please solve my space issues. I don't have 4 to solve my space issues with. I could happily sell Shelly. And second Shelly. And maybe even sell my Lucky Clover. Although 1 luck is pretty good. Halves the amount of times the Hungry Blade is going to miss. But it means that I can afford this. Pan goes. The thing is, it's half decent damage output to have both the pan and the Hungry Blade. Could end my fights very fast. You want the damage boost on the things that attack most often. I might really want that healing. Stamina usage is high. I need this thing for next turn, I'll have to reserve it. Healing has to be better than Pocket Sand, right? Especially when healing is buffed. Pan will eat too much stamina to be worth it. Pan's damage output is higher, so one or the other is going to stamina out. And that's fine, because they both do vampirism, they both do damage. That's not really a problem. Either of these could stamina out, and I'm not going to be unhappy about it. Does mean I want the lump of coal on the Shiv, because it's more likely to land its hits. I think. Thorns need healing for value, in my opinion. Well, vampirism is healing. Also, always buy stones. Good luck. So you've also got the wine weaving. You have a ton of regen. And you're going for Shelly. Ooh, I want Shelly as well, by the way. Also, you've got false life. That could be a problem for me. Kill them fast before they get a chance to heal, please. Oh, we're certainly doing the healing, the killing fast, but they do lots of healing. And they have ranged weapons that get around our thorns, but they don't with a wooden sword. Ditch the pan, they said. Ditch the pan. Where are my stamina issues? Look at that, tons of stamina left over. And when it comes to damage dealt, the pan was still bringing in almost as much as the Hungary Blade. Yet another victory on my sweep. Shelly! Yes! Okay, this is good. Get me space. Get me Shelly. Contemplate my bag of riches. Bloodthorn. I'll get that next turn. Then I will chuck the pan. Could I chuck the pan now and get it? If I threw away something else like my bag of sand, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could buy it right now. Sorry, I am buying it right now. Would I rather chuck away something other than Shelly? This blueberry, for example, isn't very good. Shelly is still healing, and it might make a second Shelly down the line. Reason I want Shelly is because he's natural, and that that 40 healing that I get will be amplified quite a lot. Could be useful. Will be useful. I've never done this before. I was wrong, Jake. You were right. It feels weird, says Alib. You were right. You were just premature. Pan does go. Goodbye, Pan. Goodbye, stone. Goodbye, stone. Goodbye, probably blueberry. There's nothing better to get rid of for the blueberry. Garlic is better. Banana is better. Not missing is better. Or at least missing less. And the healing is still amplified, so bye-bye, blueberry. And I'm going to miss you, pocket sand. Could sell the coal, but I don't want to. Booyakasha! It's also a natural item, so it synergizes with Vine Weave. Is this natural? No. That's incredibly high stamina usage, but it should also be incredibly painful for my opponents. I love you, Shelly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 35% boost. 40% boost. Even more boost. To a number so high we cannot comprehend it. Do I want this? How many slots are in the Bloodthorn? 2. Still 2. Wait, no, we're making this, but it's still 2. I want it, but should I take it? It's quite upfront costly. You didn't rotate the shell. Whoops, thank you. Gotta get that slightly more healing out. It can generate more value. Yeah, in 5 turns it pays for itself. Need to buy it first, though. Let's at least keep it, right? It's an idea. Also, we can have the leek and the garlic and the banana touch. Can't get the dagger on the whetstone. Wasn't I meant to stun? Yeah, we stun with this. So I'm still looking for more shivs. The Bloodthorn uses approximately all of my stamina. So I want some shivs to go with this. The question is what kind of shiv? Bloody Dagger uses up my blood amulet. Which I don't have, but I dream of the day that I have it. But vampirism is good. Regen. I really want regen so I can gain more thorns and more vampirism. One problem is, without regen, I don't get those, but surely we can get them. Yeah, something that gives regen is needed. Qbert is really rare, though. Also, how would I trigger Qbert? Whoa, on every activation. Wow. Okay, yeah, Qbert would be massive for vampirism. Okay, yeah, we're looking for QB now. Also the giant heart thing, but that's slower than Qbert. Alright, Bocchi-chan, time for you to die, I hope. Go vampirism. For once, I don't have a shield. Very unusual. Normally, I'm very big on my shields. You keep stealing my buffs. I don't appreciate that. You're stealing my vampirism! Oh my, I don't like that. I actually got destroyed by the boomerang. You stole all my vampirism. So I wasn't able to heal. Ow. Not only that, there were ranged weapons, so my thorns did nothing. Very hard counter to me there. Ow. Qbert is unique, don't count on it. Well, I could count on it. Just like I could count on extra space on the cheap. I want those gloves, but... probably really good for making Shelly faster. Just good to have in general. I could buy both of these things. That's only one thorn. Tusk Poker is a good way to get more thorns. But the thing is, I need regen. Regen will be hard to find, huh? I want this for my Shiv and for Shelly. I'm gonna take both of these. How can I actually fit you in with my Shiv? And still fit everything else in? Like that, of course. Pretty good. Any synergies I'm missing? Yes, that one. Not bad, but now my lack of regen is a problem. We're desperate to find something that gives us regen. Claws of attacks with Thorn. No, claws don't generate thorns. Claws generate empower. But what we're looking for is more vampirism, which we struggle to get. Don't struggle to kill, though. Down you go. Tusk Poker. Yeah, but I just said thorns is not what we're looking for. Regen is. What about leather armor? Armor is nice. Vampirism is nice. Does anybody know, does Bloodthorn stack up with both of those or individually? If I have 1 thorn and 3 vampirism, does the damage go up by 1 or 4? What I do know is I can attack faster. With both, says Bunt. Is that, so is the answer 1 is 4? Both, it's +4. Thank you, Faro. That's excellent to know. So thorns and vampirism are good. Tusk Poker not completely worthless, but this is going to drain all of my stamina, so I think this is my one and only stamina-consuming weapon that I'm going to use. It's leather armor bust. I'll take it because it's on sale. I can still sell it if I don't need it after rerolls. Poison. Cleansing. I don't get luck, so that's not useful. Speediness could actually be very, very useful for Shelly. It's all of my money gone, though. I think I could really make this work with my build, though. Better than the other stuff we're seeing, that's for sure. And I still have the armor. Trouble is I don't have space for it all. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 slots, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But I could quite happily not use an item or two, like the shiny shell could go for now. The effect it has on Shelly is enormous. The effect it has on the dagger is quite good. My battles don't last very long, but I think we're going to make this work. Come to me. We can't make you into the crow, but there's a minute chance we can make you into the paradise bird. I'd need to see prismatic shard on offer, though. It's a tough sale otherwise. I need Shelly sped up. Shelly must be sped up by gloves and the other thing. The bird is a natural item, though. I could shove it in here, no problem. There is a problem, though. How about that, then? That's perfect. It could be more perfect, yes. But only by also putting the bird inside the vineweave basket, which I'm not open to. Oh, right, I've got all these other items. I completely forgot about all this. Right. You're going out there. You go practically anywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Something has got to go. I was completely ignoring all of this stuff. In claiming that this was sheer perfection. The garlic has fallen off quite a lot. The shiv could go here. That allows me to fit you in here. If I'm willing to take the hit, I can do that. I think I am willing to do that. Only 4 triggers for Vineweave, but everything else fits in very nicely. Very nicely indeed. And like I said, the garlic has fallen off a bit, so I'm okay with putting it over here. Alright, so as with most situations, we need more space. I could actually sell the garlic if I think it's fallen off that badly, and get this for Poison Inflict. It is done. That's more output this turn. And remember, I'm here to win. This blade's not the fastest thing under the sun, but it's fast enough. And there we go. The impact on Shelly, every squawk of the bird, is actually pretty big. And boom, Shelly just heals an enormous amount, and not that it mattered. Zazora Games, go back to playing your little games. I am the superior ranger in silver rank. Soon to be gold rank. No, 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 yes. Lifesteal. Lifesteal is nice steal. Attacking faster is also good. Let's combine the two and improve my healing further. The emeralds in the backpack are regen. Only 1 off though, but that is still good. Space. Vampirism. Vampiristic gloves. Enter the love glove. Wait a second. Vampiristic gloves or vampiristic armor? Would I rather have 2 vampirism or would I rather have 6 vampirism? Life offers difficult questions. Vampiristic knife. Vampiristic knife strikes faster and gives 5 vampirism. Also heals 4 per vampiristic item, of which we do have one right here. That is tough, actually. Speed is important with vampirism. Let's do that. Pretty good altogether. Could be better, though, and we'll make it better. Like this. Ooh, damn you, Shelly. It's kind of brutal, but maybe if I move you down... Then I need a bit of space here, which I now don't have. Curse this bird. But I could make the space, right? No. What I could do is move the whole thing over, shove the bird over here. No longer hits my blade. Blade is important. What if I move you even further back? Nah, that's not better. What if you were top down? Definitely wouldn't hit the blade that way. That's acceptable. That's better than acceptable, in fact. Because then I can move my banana out without having it hurt too many things. And I want you sped up. I completely neglected the fact that you can speed up. So there we go. Lots of natural items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for 45 increased healing. Shelly synergizes with Shell. They both... Well, the Shell doesn't need sped up. It only triggers once. That's good. That's great. Good turn. Make a gap between your bird and everything else. Nah, it wouldn't reach the sword. And the sword is important here. Upfront block, vampirism. I could do with some overhealing ability. That would be sweet, because until my block is broken, vampirism's wasted. And you were dispelling my vampirism with your garlic. Damn that garlic. Right, where do we go from here with our bloody dagger? A little awkward that I can't get bloody dagger together with whetstone due to the shape, but that is far superior. The whetstone still helps out a bit, and I would like another shiv. If I could shunt another shiv over here, that would be all the better. Yeah, on hit gain vampirism, so I want that thing hitting fast. What is more important to hit harder? The more accurate weapon, of course. The 100% accurate weapon. I don't gain mana. How about a chance to penetrate? And we'll get extra regen off of you. Recht. When we gain thorns, inflict poison. It's also tiny. You can resist debuffs for each natural item up to... How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 80% chance to resist debuffs. Wowzer. It's going to be difficult to get that many thorns, though. Extremely difficult. At the start of battle, gain regen. I need regen for this thing. And you're cheaper. That's pretty good. And it would be pretty good to get something that uses mana, so that this thing would heal and cleanse debuffs. Surprised you upgraded the bloody dagger over the gloves. The dagger speeds up, the dagger heals, and it gives 5 vampirism, admittedly instead of 6, but that's okay. The healing was very appealing. It's not Hunter, is it? No, we don't have luck gain. Mega Clover is luck gain and economy, but I don't think I want to luck stack this. Lifebender and Pathfinder are both very tempting. It's on sale, Jake. Yeah, sale is good. That leaves me with 17 gold left over. And yeah, turning regen into vampirism and thorns is good, and I'm still on the hunt for another shiv, and this will give me the money to get that. Where does the 80%? Oh, it's only 5 times 4. I thought it was 10% per natural item. Alright, not as good. Let's take Lifebender. Better for each natural item, you say? I want to max that for sure, right? For sure. I can't believe that's a natural item. That's very, very funny. I still want Gloves of Haste on you. That might prove difficult, but not impossible. Space is needed. Oh, no. Upfront armor is not needed. It's nice, for sure. Oh, but hang on. Gain regen at the start for each glorious item. Dang. And that gives me time to build up the vampirism. The gloves might be useless? No way. Gloves speed up the bloody dagger, allowing me to get the vampirism faster. And if I get another vampire gem, you better believe these are turning into vampire gloves. I'm looking at holy armor, and I'm thinking regen. I already have 2 holy items. That's 4 regen to turn into more vampirism. Shelly is holy. Shiny Shell is holy. Plenty of other holy items. It's massively expensive and I don't have the space, though. Can the bird go holy? Prismatic is everything, so yes, bird can go holy. Can, but isn't currently. It's either that or reroll. There are a lot of other nice things. Space is good. The gloves are buffing nothing. I'll rearrange. This isn't final form. This is certainly better than leather armor. So if nothing else, I could save the leather armor for later. Yeah, let's get this and reroll. There's not the stamina to sustain both of these. It would be cool, though. More and more vampirism. But it just uses my regen, and regen is finite currently. Yeah, selling back the leather armor is also possible. There's space. There's more leather armor. Space is needed. Also, that speeds up Shelly. Speeding up Shelly is pretty enormous. Gonna take another reroll here. Empower, mana, stamina. None of this is the answer. But this is pretty good. So for one, I want you touching Shelly and this. But I want Shelly sped up. That makes things more difficult, but not too difficult. Shelly, and you, and you. And that actually speeds up the debuffing effect, or the cleansing poison effect of you, which is very handy. We can do this even better, can't we? That's making a lot of space up there for things that don't do things, but bear with me. This needs to be near natural items, and I'm kind of hurting my access to space here. That's still okay. Still have space. I don't think this leather armor is going to be seeing any use for now. One, two, three, four. 4 regen at the start is nice. We can do more than that, though. Natural items, natural items. The bird is natural. Can't I do something about that? Oh, that is good. And you need to be sped up. Oh, that's even better. More stunning. 1, 2, 3, 4 natural items. Kind of a shame because my sword is... Hold on, sword is natural. Sword should go in the Vineweave basket. That's hilarious. More regen is good. It's only a one-off, so it doesn't need to be sped up. Hard to keep you together with everything. Because I still want to speed up this, this knife. However, we can still do such things. Are there any natural items that could be here and aren't, except for the banana? Make the whole back new. Make the whole back new. I do not comprehend. Could I move you up? Oh, you don't hit the dagger anymore, which is pretty bad. Couldn't I rotate this around then? Something like that. Could almost get the banana. Could get the banana. 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 regen at start. You don't touch Shelly, that's a problem. Nor the shell, because I need that extra regen as well. But you could be made to touch Shelly. Or I could move you up here. Might be preferable. Of course, that goes and ruins a lot of my setup again. But maybe I can live with that. Because getting regen is the most important thing right now. One, two, three, four, five. I mean, what even is left to fit in here? One banana? I can get bananas. And then you for speeding up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 slots for the leather armor, but I think leather armor has to be benched right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, sorry leather armor, but my friendship with you is probably over. Shiv should be on the top side with the gloves on it, and Shelly. Gloves on it and Shelly are pretty good. If I could slot it in here. That would be difficult. Yeah, gloves on Shelly would be a big difference. Wish I had overhealing to go with this. I'm okay with this as it is, though, I think. Or am I? I actually think that not having you here could lead to greater things if I did this. That's extra funny. And we could go even further beyond. Wow. That is tight. Tight as a tiger. I like it. Could go even better if I shunted this forward, but let's not. Let's have Shelly looking up. Very nice. 1 superfluous space, and I'm okay with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 regen at the start. So 11 vampirism, 11 thorns, lots of block. Everything speeds up. Stamina issues will exist eventually. I really, really want overheal with all this regen. Regen and vampirism, actually. It completely negates your poison for a long time. And by the time you break through, I'm afraid you're dead because my weapons do damage. And your weapons don't exist. Oh no, not pandemonium. Whatever will I do? Get a scythe next time. Alright. The Shiv. I want more Shivs. I want more space. Do I want another bleeding bird? You can have birds that squawk at birds so that you squawk even more and even faster. And I lag out fights for quite a while. Could I actually have the bird behind the bird? Yes, but to what end? A bird here would actually be alright, but... hell, you're on sale. I'm going to take you. I want a Shiv and I want space. And let's have a look at other things. Let's have a look at other... that's regen. That's replenishing regen. Unfortunately, it uses up all of my regen immediately, because I'll have that. 100 max health and 2 in power sounds great. And more healing is also great. Am I okay with that, though? That's every 3 seconds. And that's a lot of health. I should consider this. It only uses 7 regen once, right? Yes. Mind you, that is 14 damage off the Bloodthorn taken away. However, it will give that back over the course of 21 seconds. It's godly, so it also gives 2 additional regen on holy armor. It's a very good thing to put up here. Or even better here, because this leather armor is kind of falling off in utility. I will reserve it. I'll have it later. Should I roll again? Not really. What would I even fit in here? Right, more shivving is better. I don't really care about it going quickly. The important thing is that it gets its extra stun hit in. And that it can later become another vampire dagger. Yeah, another vampire dagger sounds good, but vampire gloves... Your dagger is dripping. Not my problem. It'll make a mess. Okay, maybe it's my problem. Another bit of regen. Yes, that is regen. I need something that uses mana, or rather I would like something that uses mana. That's even more regen. I don't need to switch this up, although I am tempted to drop the leather armor in favor of squawking more. Squawking more at what, though? The bird, the shell, Shelly... No, surely the weapons. You'll speed up this bird, and this bird will speed up my weapons. Vampiric wolves are great with Bloodthorn. Or Thornblood. Vampiric... Oh, gloves. Yes, they're great in general. My argument would be that the bloody dagger, or rather a second bloody dagger, will give me that almost the same vampirism, but also heal quite a lot based on my other vampiric items, which will be itself. Yeah, imagine 2 vampiric knives under the Bloodthorn. It's also not a stamina concern. It also gets its extra hit on the Thorn Burst. And the Thorn Burst triggers faster for all these thorns that we're getting. That's all really good. There's another thing about using up my regen. Thorns make this thing go faster, and it benefits a lot from speed, which is why I'm double speeding it up. Yeah, so stun is the big reason that I want my daggers, by the way. Let's get another dagger. It's more attack, and more attack is more vampirism, unless my enemy has thorns. And there's no reason not to get this. It's another bit of regen. Combining them is actually good. Frustrating. Let's do this and combine them. Yeah, it's more space efficient and more regen, and I need regen. The whetstone, Jake. The whetstone is where it should be, affecting Bloodthorn. Unless the supposition is that it should be somewhere else. Whetstone should be hitting whatever is the fastest attacking thing. I suppose the idea is that it could go here, but then this doesn't combine. Could replace Whetstone with Top Shiv. That is good thinking. Still gets affected by a bird. Yes, good thinking. Gotta get those optimizations, because the enemies, they can be really powerful. Oh no, my nemesis, double axe. Chop, 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 chop. Enemy is dead. It's a really, really good weapon, and it is a single weapon strategy. Because if you have the double axe, just put everything onto it. It takes 5 staggering gem slots. Speed it up and just kill. So how do we deal with that? I don't think we do. There's no out-healing a double axe. We just have to kill fast. And they have potions to deal with that. Come on, that thing's getting powerful. 35. Oh, thank God. I see the double axe and there is fear in my eyes. Tonk. Alright, good. That's even more regen. False freaking life. We want that so badly, and now we have it. Doesn't synergize with anything that we have, but it means all that vampirism and regen that we have on the turn 1 behind our block is going to just be effective health for us. But what about more health in general? No, or block rather. No rush or slowdown or random. There's no way we skip false life here. So good. It even heals a bit. It's not natural, but whatever is. I was mostly joking about the Paradise Bird, but there it is, and it's on sale. Holy guacamole. Duplicate buffs. You know what buffs include? Vampirism. Trigger faster, heal more, sings faster than regular bird. There's no way we don't take that. That's so powerful. Good gravy. Combine the emerald, combine the bird. Now I need space. I'm not even sure I want this heart container anymore. Heart container is very expensive. How does vampirism work? One vampirism transforms 1 damage into 1 health? Correct. That means 1 vampirism and 4 weapons. Means those 4 weapons go blunk and each give you 1 extra health. 10 vampirism, 4 weapons, thunk, 40 health. The problem with lots of weapons is they use lots of stamina, so vampirism together with shivs is pretty nice. Pretty darn nice. Worth noting that vampirism needs you to use melee attacks, so you cannot vampire bow and arrow. A mistake that I often make. Also doesn't work with dragons, that's a mistake I made before as well. But vampire shivs, Heart is the only regen generation after the start of battle. True, but it's going to take a long time for this Bloodthorn to chew through all of my existing regen. Because what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. After 14 swings, it's finally used it all up, and it's pretty much as strong as it needs to be. Because it's going to add 28 damage to each swing. Plus 5. Yeah, it's pretty good. It might still be worth it, though. We should probably keep it reserved with that in mind. I'm sure we'll see it again, right? It's not fitting into the build right now. I need space, and frankly, I'd like the leather armor to be... Yeah, we need space because the Paradise Bird won't fit in. Paradise Bird is a really awkward shape. So I'm actually going to say goodbye to the heart container right now. The heart container will ensure victories in longer fights. I like to think my vampirism will. I do want this, but 12 is too much and there's no space. I think it's better to get the space so I can shove back in my armor and fit in this Jinx tortilla. Oh, there's no way we don't take that. Space, though. I need space badly. Space and it's on sale. Also regen. Also speed. Whew. Man, life sends me difficult choices sometimes. Leather armor I bought on sale. It wouldn't be too bad to throw away. But with overheal, this block is good. Heart container can make stone golem. Please do stone golem. I tried twice to do stone golem build, maybe even 3 times, and it never gave me enough stones. Hey, here's a stone. Do I sell this? I do need space. Although potion belt is really bad space for what we're doing right now. Is it really bad? It's quite bad. But it's not as bad as I'm making it sound. Would rather have more regen. It's also a natural item. Although with the gloves where they are, it's hard to shank in another natural item. Ditch the banana. Yeah, the banana has fallen off a lot right now. I can also move this and then I can fit my armor here. As long as I buy this. It is done. Second gem box is good. More armor is good. That was pretty good overall. We're going to need to reshuffle for the bird. Hopefully we get more space next turn. There's no way I'd ditch you. I guess I'll lose 1 regen for it. But I need them to merge, so let's do this. I can still shank you up there. Is 8 block better than 70% chance to deal extra damage? Lump of coal is just not very good, but what would I rather have? Honestly, flawed topaz. Get this junk out of here. Give me a faster attack. I'm looking at that herb. I think we can do better than that herb. It's a lot of space to dedicate towards that regen. But regen is good. Regen is vampirism. Should I reserve it? This whetstone actually falls off pretty fast. I could sell it right now, and I wouldn't even mind. Because that 2 damage is nothing compared to what we do down the line. Yeah, I am mostly convinced. There we go. Don't make me regret that.
Okay.
Alright, am I going to regret it against somebody with stone armor? Question, do you get vampirism when you hit somebody's block? Yeah, it doesn't mention that you don't get it, so sure. So we start with 13 regen, and we just keep turning it into thorns and vampirism. And the vampirism overheals us, tripled our health more or less, and now the old dog is failing to learn new tricks. In fact, you're just healing to give me more max health. Oh, it's so good. Var so good. I still run out of stamina though because this thing hits too fast. And we have it. We have the Paradise Bird. Same area of effect, I believe, right? Yeah, but what a godly item. I want it right here. Well, that's a given, right? But we need space. Oh my gosh. Oh, golly gosh. The vampire gloves or the vampire shiv? It's got to be the second vampire shiv, right? There's no way it's not. But I need space. I gotta fit the bird in somehow. I desperately need space. Also, faster gems, please. It's nice getting multiple gems. It's very nice getting multiple gems. I don't think I want to combine these, but space is at a premium, so you'll get combined to give me 3 regen instead of 4, but I guess that's okay. Yeah, space is too important. There are a lot of things we could still fit in here. If I did this, or rather if I bought this, I could get you for 4, but that is not worth combining for. No way. I'd rather have 2 giving me 3 than 1 giving me 4. Space be damned. I need money for space and rerolls. You're right, we shouldn't buy this. There's space. Bang. Bird. Big bang. Oh, that's good. You still synergize with nothing. Wow. When this dagger becomes better dagger, then I'm probably going to flip them around so they're like that and that. But for now, no. False Light synergizes with the bird. Oh, it does, because the bird is every type. Well spotted. Hey, it's back! Somebody told me we'd never get this thing again. And we're in a better position to reserve it. Also, we get even more regen. I'm not convinced we're ever actually going to get through the regen that we even start with. But that makes that 100 max health and 2 empower and better healing even better. So you know what? We will buy this. And we kind of have the space for it as well. Sweet. And we have good economy. This build is amazing. I feel really bad that I lost once, because this looks like it could do a sweep. Really looks like it could sweep. Sand attack is actually one thing that would destroy me. If somebody gave me a lot of blind, I wouldn't be able to land my hits, wouldn't get my healing, I'd be in a lot of trouble. And I only have 1 bit of luck. Which means something like a flute would help a lot. Get the thorn gloves? No, I don't want thorn gloves. I don't want anything that uses stamina other than bloodthorn. Nothing at all. I'm contemplating that flute. Stamina could be an issue, especially against a shielded opponent. Luck will prevent anyone from sand blasting me to death. And 14 block is 14 block. I can make the birds buff each other, but it's more important that I buff my weapons here. So Paradise Bird buffs the Jinx Tortilla. Mostly because I couldn't fit the Jinx Tortilla in here. Although... No. No, and I want to buff Shelly as much as I can off of Paradise Bird. No, I'm satisfied with its layout. Still eyeing up that flute. Flute would be very, very good. Yeah, it's just a way of dealing with some things that could counter the build. Like I say, Sand Attack destroys me, and Shields would ruin my Bloodthorn's stamina. So I'm going to take the Tooting and the Heart Container and some space. And then what else does the build need? I take more Shivs, more Vampirism, and another Prismatic Orb to make a second Jinx Tortilla. Let's do it. Alright, we have to take on Mushroom Girl. What has she got? Actually, what is this? What is this build? It's mostly empty. You're not using your fanny packs. Your food's all over the place. You got a couple of goobings. Your venomous snake isn't touching all your pets. What am I looking at? I think I'm looking at a very dead mushroom. I'm feeling very, very grateful to my holy armor for debuffing poison, by the way. Just more excuse to gain more max health. 32. Come on, surely we can get all 32. Let's sweep. Yeah, Shelly also cleanses me as well. Look at that artifact stone called... Oh, I love this with Bag of Stones. It's so good. Oh, it is so, so good with Bag of Stones, because you just keep throwing this thing and inflicting frost. But, hang on. If I throw this on Bloodthorn, Bloodthorn will inflict cold. And I can make my dagger do cold. So I can slow my enemies down. And it's on sale, right? We don't not take it on sale. The downside is that I can't make my daggers touch each other and get the cold stone. Rocking that. But I'm okay with that because all it does is lower my healing by 4 per shanking. Boom. Guess I'm never buying this. Still need space, though. Should I even reserve this? Starting to feel like there comes a point when you have enough regen. It's 100 max health, but honestly that's not a lot, is it? Can you move the rainbow bird down 1 tile to hit both the daggers? So this is where things get a little complicated. I wanted to set up my daggers like this, so they all get double birded, but now I want the stone involved. Am I okay losing Gloves of Haste on one bloody dagger? Because I could do that. Gloves of Haste no longer touch Shelly, but that's also not a huge deal. It's a bit of a deal, though. 20% speed on Shelly is big. Oh, hang on. The bird. The bird does so much for me. I should be speeding up the bird to speed up everything. And this could still be related to Vampiristic Gloves down the line. Yeah, I'm struggling to see the 12 coin utility here. I need space so I can start tooting. Get my tutelage. Actually, I could shove you in here right now. It's not a natural item, though, so I lose the Yggdrasil leaf. Well, don't lose it, I just move it. And I like to move it. I still need more space, though. That's space. That's good space as well. Speedy Gonzales space. I don't think I care about this at all, right? Gain mana, inflict frost. I do gain mana off of something, right? Yeah, I gain mana off of you. To gain a paltry amount of block, though? No, thank you. Chipped Amethyst doesn't do much, but it does more than nothing. And I like attacking faster, too, but... no buts. Let's turf you, purchase you, purchase you. I sorely want that on my bird. Just make the bird really, really fast. Could I just move everything down with this? Not really. You have some problems here. The tooting gets marginally affected by one of the birds. It's hard to affect it with both. Hard, but not impossible. Tooting is good. That one little slot here perturbs me. Crud. What can be done about this? That one little square, I don't have the flexibility to deal with it. I could use my fanny pack. I'm not keen on doing that. But I'm very keen on having this affected by both of my birds. Which means putting you over here. Where you don't really affect anything, huh? Really don't affect much. Kind of okay with the armor going away. What does the armor really do for me in the grand scheme of things? It's also a good opportunity to get some more stuff on you. Can still speed up Shelly, but at what cost? No, let's speed up the bird. Bird is good. I guess dropping the armor is fine. I mean, look, it's 45 effective health. We don't run into effective health problems for now. That's so not true. If I move this, I could achieve so much more. If I just gave up on you having that. Wait, maybe I don't have to. That still runs into the same problem, doesn't it? Ah, phooey. I don't have to make my dreams be dreams this way. The big sword merges with the blood sword. If I had twine, yes. But twine is an adventure item. It uses empower, which granted the big heart could have given me. Funny big thorn thing is godlike, yet difficult to get though, right? You gotta make this, which means you need the vampire sword, you need the thorn whip, you need this impractically large and very expensive sword, you need adventurous twine, and then you get this. Very slow, very stamina costing, but it is a solution. Also, it more efficiently uses my regen. But yeah, we're never getting twine. Twine is adventure only. This isn't good. There's got to be a better way to set this up. But how? I see it. I see something at least. That speeds you up nicely. I got a single slot there for nonsense. That's nonsense enough. It gets sped up, lucky me. And now I have more space for my armor here. And this can still be double birded, but it doesn't hit anything. But what if it did? don't want the gloves of haste on the bird. Gloves of haste on the bird. There we go. That's tooting. Alright, we got there eventually. Find me a problem with this build. I double dare you. Bird hits all my weapons. And the bird. Bird hits all my weapons. And the flute. Flute gets double hitted as well. Gets 50% tooting speed. Yeah, I think we found number Wang. I'm very happy with this. And I could be even happier with that, because that's even more tooting and even more regen. Also, healing is improved by 15%. Oh my days, just try and beat me, please. I'm trying to find a weakness in my build now, because there has to be one. We front load block. Not a ton, but we do. I guess if someone had very long spear, they could destroy that. We overheal, so that we have even more health beyond the block. We have a damage solution. We have an ongoing sustain solution. We don't stamina out. And we scale. Good lord, this is a good build. R-swing, try and change my mind. Okay, there's a way to do me in. Cold me. If I can't swing my weapons fast enough, I won't be able to do anything. Also, you appear to be getting rid of my buffs. That's not allowed. I work hard for that vampirism. Oh no! Okay, so that's how you destroy me. You make me 200% slower. There's a way to deal with this. We need speed. We just outlasted you there, but yeah, that is how you defeat me. If you had had poison on top of that, I think I would have died. No, we have cleanse. But Jesus. Those snow sticks. And that's even cooler. You snow yourself and then bounce that snow onto me. And also, you remove a buff with lots of missed struggles. That was close. That was very, very close. Thank God for false life. Kino said, I did say cold earlier. So we need a way to resist... Oh, you also hit me with blind, which I said was another way to deal with me. And that's why I took luck. But you stripped my luck as well. So yeah, since my strength comes from buffs, stripping my buffs with missed struggles is very, very powerful. If they had an actual damage solution, I would have been dead. But fortunately, Snowstick doesn't really do damage. God, that was dangerous. Really dangerous. So we can undo this if we just have some kind of protection of our buffs. And there was something offered for that. Or better yet, a way to speed up. I did say one thing I wanted was another prismatic orb, and there it is. 2 prismatic birds. Imagine. Also, look who's back. I really don't think it's Heart Container, not compared to having Prismatic Bird. It also gives me 2 more regen because of Holy Armor. Holy smokes, that's good. I want to reroll just to look at more items. I need space. Oh, wow. Inflict cold on my enemies as well is quite nice. Also ignoring block. If my enemy has a block solution, I tear through it with this. I want both of these next turn. Couldn't I buy one of them right now? If I sold something that I didn't want or need. There's no need for the space right now. We'll buy them both next turn. Could make snow armor. Snow armor is even more upfront block. Chills my opponent. Uses heat that I don't get, though. Oil lamp gives me a bit of heat. But I don't think it's the scaling that we're looking for. Actually, I'd like to buy all 4 of these, really, but... Ice armor is good. Doesn't take up additional space, gives a lot of extra block. Slows my opponent down by 8%. Can't afford it all, but could I? What if I could? How much money do you get per turn anyway? You'll gain 15 16, 17, 18, 19 gold. 8 and 8 is 16, 17, 18, 19. Just show me where I'm wrong.
Okay.
Do the birds share the bonus caps? I don't know. Uh-oh, false life destroyed. Fortunately, my buffs are up. Not false life, my block. Oh god, look at false life go! I have no block, and yet I keep becoming stronger. Also, we have so much regen that we could have actually used the heart to drink it and give us even more bonuses. Sorry, Pot Maurice, but I'm here to sweep. Shovel build will never beat me. We can also double speed up this bird, which means you're better here. This gets buffed further, and although these are all rather nice, I want all of this. Yes, and I will have all of this. Wait, what? That's tempting if I had guarded. Oh god, it fits here as well. I'm having you later. A shield is a solution for some of the things that we fail to do. I have to sacrifice a little bit of tooting, but it's worth it for the snow armor. I also sacrifice a little bit of regen. I really wish I could use mana on something, but nothing drinks mana currently. Probably a way to rotate this and get more out of it, but Snowball's not a natural item, that's funny. Unequip the chest for tooting. Unequip the chest for tooting. Unequip the chest for tooting. The jewel box, I mean. I don't know what you mean by that, but I'm sure you mean something. You probably don't mean what I just did there, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is still good on the tooting. However, it doesn't speed up from the bird. Bird speeding up is better. Oh, that's probably what you meant. Move the bleeding flute up, and that is a good idea. This is all good. All right, let's keep moving. I want the shield here, and I want space for that shield. It's just another way to deal with things that could happen to me. Staminaing out my opponent. Oh, like, here's somebody with shield. Oh lord, you have got Shelly and shields. But you don't have the shielded perk, so it might not be all that bad. Yeah, that could really ruin my stamina. And it blocks a lot of damage. Fortunately, we scale damage. Alright, attack. And then attack better. Yeah, look at my stamina just disappear. Fortunately, the shivs don't care. And the shivs should scale enough damage. Actually, that's the problem. The shivs don't scale damage. We're having trouble with this shielded individual. Honk, 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 honk. It's the tooting, you see. Where's the stamina from this bleeding flute? Help me. Damn that Shelly. Kill the turtle! For God's sakes, kill the turtle! Wow. Yeah, okay, so how does one deal with a tank? It was pretty good. I've never used the hero shield, but... Good thing they weren't frost shields. Gosh, I would have been in trouble. Is this mugging simulator? It's a fatigue fight. Yeah, they got good regen on this. Girl power. Okay, girl power is not really working well for you. Lots of activation mean you did unhealing damage to me. How did you actually attack? You attacked with Thorn Bloom, meaning you attacked infrequently so my thorns didn't do much. So you kind of countered my thorns. You had your own vampirism with vampiristic gloves, so we're just drinking each other. You also had regen, but vampirism is stronger than regen. However, those spikes means that I was hurting myself more than I was healing myself with stabbing you. And I was often doing 0 damage because of your shields. So yeah, there's a bit of a weakness of the bloody daggers that I hadn't considered. They don't actually gain damage. So thorns works against me pretty badly. And shields work against me pretty badly. Badly for me, that is. It was a good build. If I didn't have gorillions of health and good old Shelly helping me out, I would have been in deep doo-doo. Hey, what happened to my gloves? Oh yeah, the gloves went on the bird. I might prefer the gloves on Shelly. Proportionally, it's a lot more of a boost. Vampiric gloves would have been better in this fight than daggers, but you had enough attacks to break through. It's because of Bloodthorn. I need that big, chunky, single-hit damage to break through. In a way, it's good that I have both, but thorns still hurt me badly. That's why I like to be able to lifesteal, because that way you generally lifesteal more than the thorns, but 27 thorns is a lot. Anyway, Sift. That was a good fight. Really good fight. I'd take my hat off to you if you had won. They didn't win. I like speeding up my bird for more... Like, the bird speeds everything up, so surely speeding up the bird is better than speeding up Shelly. And look at that, hits damn near everything. Even the armor. That's another thing I'm looking for, by the way. Corrupted crystal to make the holy armor. Actually, I might not want that. Normally, I love to inflict debuffs on opponent. And the bonus armor is nice as well, but the regen... You give me 8 regen at the start, which is overhealing and fuel for vampirism. So no, I don't think it is. Move the top row 1 left for better bird usage. No. No, no, no. This bird doesn't affect anything else. It affects my gem box. Oh, whoop-de-doo. However, the armor being here means that it cleanses faster. A lot faster. How did you see the recipe for that armor? If you hover over something and hold Alt, you will see recipes. If you double tap Alt, it will lock it. And then you can scroll over these things and see what they are. This game is amazing. If the UI was just 5% worse, the UX, I should say, if the user experience and interface was just about 5% worse, this game would be a disaster. Imagine everything falling apart when you try and pull one thing out. But it just works. And it also feels good. It's not just functional, it's chunky. The way things fall down, the way it makes this other stuff shake around, it feels good. A lot of work was put into this to make it just right. Which makes me wonder why we're still in these DeviantArt paper dolls that have about 2 outfits each. For what purpose? Anyway, I'm buying this. I want space for it. Sadly, I can't make it into a frost shield, but if I find a regular targe, I'm doing that. I like this, but I should really roll for space now. There's some space, but it's not all the space. I need a little more. Another bird! Oh, wow. I could actually get that bird and make everything omega fast. And the bird itself gets affected by this bird. Oh, wow. That is exceedingly tempting. I can't fit the shield in right now anyway, so that's really, really good. Doesn't hit Shelly, though, but that's alright. Yeah, bird squawks at bird, squawks at bird. And yeah, there's still space for the shield up here later on. We've got 4 more rounds. Imagine the shield living up here and a few spaces for random other bits. And if I put you here, that means that my healing is increased even more. Another 10% to go with 15%, to go with 70%, to go... I don't even want to think about it. 2 more regen is actually overkill at this point. Still nice, but we're looking for space. And would I want anything on you? I still want an item that uses mana, but I can't think of one that you get for Ranger or generic. If anybody knows of an item that uses mana that isn't a mage item, please tell me, because I want to know. Inquiring minds wish to know. This flute actually gets double fluted. That's so nice. Bye, shield. Hello, false life. That's really cool. By the time my block is gone, I have enough vampirism to really get in there. Oh no, frozen buckler. You're using my build. I didn't say you could use my build. Die. I guess that's karma for you. Spectral Dagger is decent. I'd need a... Oh, it uses mana. Excellent point. I thought you just meant in general. That's one of the things we need. Now, I would need fanny pack and single square or regular, or I'm sure I could finagle a... I'm sure I could finagle anything into this. It's not your time to shine, Gooby. Tempting. Tempting to shove that in my bloody dagger. Like, even if it's doing nothing else, it can slow down the opponent and possibly give me some block. Also, how much mana do I actually gain? Not enough to justify the block that you give me. No, just reroll. Gooby, where were you at round 3? It wasn't Goobert that I needed. It was... Well, he's there as well. Oops, not Bert. I didn't need Gooby, I needed QB to give me the regen. He's cute, though. That's one of the pieces that I was after. That's also welcome. Let's combine you. This is godly. It goes faster. This is godly. This is godly. This is incredibly tempting. What does it affect? That's not a good way to see it. All right. What is godly here? What would go faster? Godly and uniques. Unique. This is faster is good. Godly. 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 Unique. Although it doesn't speed up for anything. I can't believe I still have a shell here. Normally I think shiny shell is complete garbage later on. Also, it could be made slightly better like that. Normally complete garbage, but today is not a garbage day for it. 15% faster. If I can shove you somewhere worth 40, which is there. Gets in the way of the shield, though. That would work if I could shove something worth 8 above you. I am unconvinced of your overall utility compared to getting a shield. Very nice, though. Does make the Bloodthorn instantly faster and getting me those buffs faster, rather than waiting on the birds. And the birds themselves would be faster. Ooh, that's tough. But no, we know what we're looking for. Fanny pack, please. I'll take it, because the things I'm looking for are relatively rare. Uses mana! Ooh. Uses a lot of mana. Uses the mana to become in... Oh, it only does it once, though. Ugh. 2 seconds of invulnerability is still a lot, though. And it gets rid of sand attack, and it heals. And it gives me more regen with this thing. Sold. Now I need a fanny pack pretty badly. Now I need to afford a fanny pack really badly. Do I sell the shield? No, here's what I do. We ignore the snowball. We put you over here. We put you there. Still want this thing. Snowball? We got it. But hang on. Then you don't fit. It's the wrong shield anyway. Well, the odds of finding a regular targe are really low right now. Gosh, that is a really nice place for you. However, I think we could do even better. It will just take some work. Am I up for some work? Well, no, but will I do it anyway? It's hard to overstate how much I don't... Oh, hold on. That's a good place for you. Hits the bird. You don't get by the bird, but you still hit everything else. I lose a few other things. Tough. Real tough call here. I'm thinking if I could just somehow finagle this space, everything would be better. And I think I can. It's going to be a little ugly, but bear with me. Continue to bear with me. This isn't going to work the way I want it to, is it? Doesn't get me the space that I even need up there. I guess I should have to accept selling something for the fanny pack. Wait, actually, these both go for the fanny pack. Yeah, I don't need a snowball anymore. And I never needed you to begin with. That works, but for what cost? I know I have the slots, but where do they go? I could shove it down here, but I feel like I'm wasting opportunity. It's best placed here. If I could just shove that thing in there. I think I could actually. If I move this down, and this down, and this down, and this not like that. I'm sorry, all this squeaking is stressing me out. I'm making my poor things feel so bad. Oh yeah, your space is awkward, isn't it? It's so close and yet so far. All I did was migrate things a little bit. Could I do this? He's got a problem. The problem is, he's too good. Oh, man alive, how does anybody get this good and still keep breathing? What a deck. He's even got a coin left over. Get yourself something to eat. I didn't even migrate my bird, did I? No, and he's still affected, and he still affects everything. Wow. Build of the gods right here. It must have a weakness. How do you destroy this thing? Now that I have my own shield, things get a lot better. I think the secret's modesty. Yeah, you can only flip shapes. Sorry, you can only rotate shapes, Rummy. You can't flip them. So, you know, this thing is like the worst Tetris piece in the world. You still can't flip it. Would be useful, wouldn't it? But only rotation. Alright, very good. Now watch it get destroyed by something. How about a fire build? I did say one way to beat me is to be faster than me. Because it takes me time to convert my regeneration into vampirism and thorns. So if you chill me and you yourself are fast, and friendly fire gets really fast, maybe I have a problem. But you don't have a shield, meaning all of my shanking goes straight through into vampirism. But you are doing me in here. Come on, vampirism. I need to heal badly, and they're going fast. They're going really freaking fast. This is why I bought a shield, you know. Look at that shield go. Come on, I need to feel good about getting that shield. Tell me about the amount of times that you blocked. Shield of Valor only blocked 9 times. Wait, do you even attack? This thing is ranged, and this doesn't block ranged. But it blocked your lightsaber, right? How do you actually do damage? Ah, fencing rapier. Oh, hang on. We're not looking at the end here. There we go. That's more like it. 12 times this thing blocked up to 14 damage and did stamina damage. Very, very grateful. Whew. Beautiful. Continue the sweep. No one can stop you. I'm glad you agree. I want to be even faster, please. Wait, would I like stamina regeneration? Do we run into stamina problems? This tooting doesn't always seem sufficient. I'm actually willing to do that. Let's get 12% more stamina regen. Should I get more than that? Yeah, because we're not even using all of this regen. I can turn this into poison resist. And reducing my opponent's healing is also nice. Right, there's not really much to add to this, just gems and 3 more slots, so let's roll for them. Mana, no thank you. Banana, no thank you. Mana, banana. What about King Goob? Also no. Increases my own healing? Yes. Yes, that is very good. Do not link together. I'd rather have increase healing plus 30 than increase healing plus 20. What about another crown? It can use my mana again. It would be a pain in the bum to fit, but not impossible. Just not pleasant in any way. It doesn't have to go next to holy armor. It's very expensive, but 2 seconds of invuln's pretty big. And I have the mana for it. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 mana. Plus, every time this thing hits, it's more mana. Replace one of the box of riches with the crown. That's a very good idea. And like I said, 2 seconds is a long time. Am I okay moving you down? No, I need the cleanse effect to be faster. Shell and the herb can go. They do trigger additional regen and mana. But I don't disagree that they can go. The regen, currently I think I have enough. I hope I have enough. I would actually hate to lose 3 regen by turfing this thing. I'd rather put it elsewhere. There's an idea to migrate the tooting, but that's also not good. I think I do want this, but I should also re-roll to see what else you have. Although I can't afford to. How important is this to me? Wait, this gives me back... Oh, that's also 2 regen. Yeah. Right, here's what happens. You move up here to still give me the regen. You get replaced by this. I lose a little bit of regen. I gain 2, but I lose 2 and another 1. So I've lost 2 regen here. Since the flute gives me luck, I don't want the upfront luck. I'd rather have more regen. False life is of vital importance and needs to go somewhere. Anywhere. I would love some space right now. That's the wrong space. There's no way this build works without false life, so where does it go? Let's combine these gems. For more base stamina regeneration. Yes, yes we shall. And you still get buffed by the bird. Okay, good. Shell and the herb are surely better than the second box of riches. Yeah, at this point I should ditch the box of riches. But regen is so important. It's fuel for our Bloodthorn. And the tooting giving me the stamina every now and then is paying off. I'm seeing it jump up by 2 every now and then. Yay, indeed. Again with the numbers, I wonder if this is a real opponent or if the devs have just put in like random seeds. There's no way this is somebody's Steam name, right? I suppose it doesn't have to be Steam name. The fun thing is you can rename your character, can't you? I mean, I don't have to be DDR Jake. My name could be Nicholas. How much space is there? Quite a lot of space. Okay, very good. But I remain DDR Jake. Ah, don't do this to me. No, there's only one round, so there's no combining to be done. And I already sold my snowball. So, you go. I don't want any of this. Cute. Oh! More upfront vampirism. It won't combine with anything anymore. I actually think the Gloves of Haste could go. They don't do much for me. They speed up this bird, but for 2 slots, that's a hard sell. But immediate vampirism? Yes, that's so good. Now I want a 1 slotter to fit something in. I'd even take a fanny pack, because I can finagle fannies. But we need to find it first. That's not... Oh my god, what are you doing to me? I even have space for both of them. It shall be done. Ridiculous. Gem box is no longer useful. Goodbye. 1 spacer, please. Fanny pack. Can we finagle that? Yes, we can. And I need only sell a gem that I'm not using. What is on a square that I want triggered faster? Probably this bird, right? Unless there's anything else that's better to trigger faster. What are you on? Do I want this thing going faster? If I got really creative, I could do some cool stuff with this. But how creative? That's pretty creative. Now this thing is 30% faster. Stamina is going to remain a horrific issue for me. So I hope this thing gives me a lot of stamina. But it ups my vampirism faster, so that's got to be good as well. In fact, it goes too fast. Let's slow it down a bit. More luck so I don't miss, and more life. That's not lifesteal, that's healing, which I assume includes lifesteal, but again, I'd love to know if I'm wrong or right about that. Pretty good. Natural item, although that's not how things work anymore. Can you make the Flute Master by pushing items to the left? Probably. Probably. What I could do is this. That triggers the flute 1 more time. You know what? Actually, since we run out of stamina so often, we should have more things that just give me more regen. Because this thing is just going toot, toot, toot all the time. So I'm actually going to give myself tons more stamina regen. Rather than shanking faster. Because we already shank when we stun, and we stun with this thing, and it goes a lot faster thanks to our birds. Feels bad having all these free slots, but... actually, let's add poison into our mix. Actually, let's add more regen into our mix. Is there space for you anywhere? No. No, there is not. Damn shame about this. There must be a better way to have this come together. Just these two could be natural items, but I'm not seeing it. All right, let's go. There's definitely some optimization that could be done here, but unless we have a very tight loss, I won't feel bad about it. We are fighting. Give it 1 second to queue up. Shiv, Shiv, and Shiv. You probably have knuckle dusters if you have that many Shivs. But you don't. How strange. Oh, vampire. Oh. Who is the superior vampiristic player? They've got the Bloodthorn and the Bloody Dagger, and they've got a full set of dragon armor. Who needs 2 pairs of dragon boots? Oh, this stuns. Uh-oh. 50% chance to stun with a socket that gives 25% chance to stun. Uh-oh. Well, I think that shield is going to be doing a lot of work for me. Go. You're also nullifying my buffs. Oh, crap. So I'm using up my buffs and having them nullified. I think I'm dead. It's not even close. I'm roasted. Wow. Absolutely smoked by you. It's actually even hard to say why. You had... This was it. Caps of discomfort. You had a 30% chance to nullify my buffs, so I was using up my regen and getting nothing for it. And you had a katana, right? No, that's a katana, but you just used the Bloodthorn. Holy guacamole. I can't believe we got pipped at the post here. I usually talk down about dragon skin stuff quite a lot. But I actually don't know how you destroyed me so quickly. How did this thing buff up so fast? Gains damage from thorns and vampirism, yes, but there must be something else powering it up. Triggers faster during battle rage, triggers a lot faster. You had a vampiric potion as well. You had the rabbit to deal with your stamina issues. The runes! Oh, there we go. So this thing gave 50 and 50 for vampirism. And when you gain buffs, you gain block. You gained a lot of buffs. Terrifying build. On top of that, my healing was reduced by a lot due to this 18 and 18 and 18. On top of that, yeah, rune build. Runes are ruinous. Good job, Chinese lady with katana. You defeated my sweep. Even so, we should rank up heartily from that. Although it's going to take another 30 to hit our way into gold. That means another run with only 2 failures. We failed 2 times there? Yeah, once early and once right at the end. Otherwise, beautiful build. I really did wonder what could defeat this. But yeah, if our way of winning was by getting lots of buffs, nullifying those buffs was an excellent way to destroy me. And the damage that thing did was ridiculous as well. Wow. Yeah, we're going for another 99? I hope not. Alright, we're doing one more rank with Ranger, and then we're going to move over to Pyro, possibly after early dinner. But let's have another run, shall we? Do we want to tart her up a bit? She's got the most wardrobe options. I don't like her little bunny ear things, but I don't like her look when we get rid of them. That's actually quite nice. That's really nice, actually. I like how serious she looks. I miss her headgear, though. Headgear always looks good. I already paid 150 for these, not paying again. Alright, let's go. One more random round. We get the bag of luck buffing and a lot of items. That's not to say good items, but the Amulet of Life is very good early. Very, very good early. 20 maximum life. It essentially doubles our health pool. Always buy garlic, it's on sale. Always buy something that's on sale because it's on sale. Tempted for the banana because it heals better, so I'll probably take the banana and a reroll. There's an idea that says take the sword, but I can't believe the broom has more DPS than sword. It's unnatural. Need space at this point. Crap, that isn't space. I love Targe, but we're not winning if we don't get space here. That's space. Does Pan beat Broom here? Pan is early game damage, but I would need to sell... Could sell the coal for it. Sell the coal, get the Pan, out-heal my opponent. I'd like the whetstone, though. Alternatively, get the whetstone, use the broom. Try to inflict sand. Does a 3 to 5. But the pan would do 6 to 8. But I actually quite like the idea of sand attacking my foes. It's just, there's a good chance that won't work out. The broom and pan, oh no, no, we don't want to shovel. You cannot make me shovel. Dig up random items. Horrifying. Even so, let's consider that, as painful as it might be. If I sold my coal and my chipped amethyst, I could buy this thing. We try to just damage out our opponent, although his stamina's going to be heavy. And then... the cane isn't a weapon. Makes weapons better, but ugh. Do we go for early shovel? Shovel is so bad. Alright, you know what? The people demand the shovel. Let's do it. Can I fit the shovel, by the way? Barely, but yes. Oh, well, it's not barely, because I'm getting rid of these two things. I'm going to miss that coal. It was a good early pick. We're buying you, and we're going to reserve that for sale. Now, here's a $60,000 question. Can I fit everything in here? As in, for all the maximum buffs? Both the weapons need to be inside here. The broom being by far the most awkward. Pretty good. Pretty easy, in fact. So both of them get a 12% crit chance. These things are going to combine into the Merciless Shovel. Pan gets extra damage. Banana gives stamina. Alright, it's actually surprisingly strong. I just don't like going the shovel route because the shovel is crap. Alright. My massive starting health should help a lot here, though. Oh, also, bye, Hero-chan, man. Okay, 1 victory out of potentially 18 for the dreaded shovel build. Shoveling crap. We actually lost damage output because now we don't have the buff from food for it. Good thing we reserved this. It also uses a ton of stamina, but the short bow would actually synergize well with it. Surprisingly well. Very surprising. Oh, great. Digging. I'm claustrophobic, you know. Ugh. The coal is tempting. I need the extra damage here. And I just sold coal. Buying it back feels bad, but... if I don't do damage, we don't win fights, right? Or should I just reroll for better options? I want this. I want to be able to make the lucky bow, but I really, really need space. That is space. I never normally go for caps, and I'm starting to wonder if I'm making a mistake by not doing it. I got destroyed by the cap of discomfort in that last round. My dream is for you to face me and get rolled, says Andarius. What would be worse? Not being fought or being fought and getting destroyed? We had someone in chat the other day who we fought, and it was merciless. At least it was in my memory. It probably wasn't actually. Luck is good. I want this. The question is to reserve this or not. I'm not sure I care that much. No, we're fine as we are. And I would buy that garlic if I could fit it in my inventory, but my shovel is busy digging up victory. Let's dig up victory against Kima Naskare. Whatever. Keep shoveling that girl to death. Oh yes! Critical shovel to the face for 16 damage. That's how you win. That's how we win. Beautiful. Just beautiful. All right, 2 out of 18 for shovel win. We dug up a carrot? What? That's actual value. The carrot's worth 4 gold. The carrot's worth 3 gold. Good enough. Wow. She's farming hard. Daggers attack faster. I don't have daggers. Dig up more valuable items with the dig deeper brain lord move. Oh man, we can't not do it. Alright, shovel build is go. It hurts a lot. I need that banana. Don't have space for it actually, but I'm gonna buy it anyway because it's good healing. At least at this early stage in the game. Still need space. That's space. And it lets me dig faster. We love digging faster. We just love digging. I exist to dig. Second whetstone's actually really, really good as well, but it doesn't synergize with things that we're probably going to make. Because it can buff up the short bow and the shovel a bit more. But space is a concern, so I will buy this. Predictions of when this build will crumble. Turn 8. Yeah, turn 8 it all goes to pot. That's my prediction. Bananas going faster are good. Shove that there where nobody's going to be bothered by it. I can just shove you in the corner where nobody cares about you. I feel like there's a way to make all this synergize better. Something like you being here, you being there, you being there, you coming down, you being up there, and you being there. Anybody sees this build, win or lose, they're going to die laughing. Shoveling. Shoveling expletive is such a great thing to come out of the mouth, but you know I don't swear on stream. I'm trying to think of a good substitute for it. Alright, good enough. Let's move. It's not good enough, but it's what we have. Hang on, do the gloves... Gloves are rare enough as they are. Should I consider them for anything? Yeah, the farmer build. I'll need some gloves to go with my farming, right? Shovel is a common item per shop plus blind. Here's the thing. I don't know what the shovel digs up when you have the buff. There's a list, I think, on the wiki that shows all the items the shovel can dig, and it's mostly garbage. And it shows percentage-wise, it's like 60% stone, sand, garlic. And garlic sells for 1. So mostly things that sell for 1 or 2. If you're lucky, you get something like healing herbs. But what do you get with Dig Deeper? I have no idea. Yeah, also the wiki is out of date. Then again, this game was made in Godot, and it's all packed up, so surely you could unpack the files and find it out. I don't know how they're formatted, but I might take the day off tomorrow. Well, I almost certainly will, because I am exhausted. I might spend some of that time mining this game for information. Think of the shovel as a gem box. Yeah, except it's twice as large and garbage and doesn't give us gems. Maybe if it dug up gems, it would be nice. Alright, let's go. Compare this thing to 2 gem boxes, maybe, and then it's still a bad comparison. Arf, arf, arf. Alright. I really appreciate people that make the multi-bag build. Why is your broom in there? You can get more procs, right? Anyway, you're going to try and poison me. And my carrot cleanses poison, so that's good. Good for me, at least. Bye-bye, poison. Now let's shovel her in the face. Critical shovel in the face. It even turns red when I spank her. Life is good. Alright, Don Mesler. You are dead, dead, dead. And would you... Oh my god, it digs up shivs? Shovel build redeemed. Wow. My very own shiv. Praise this shovel. Definitely re-rolling this. We can do better than Gooby and Co. Although my healing's not great, bananas are slow for that. A little rusty, but it does the job. So it does. Yeah, I can't justify this stuff. Even though a second whetstone is actually really good for damage output. One problem I have is that the shovel pretty much eats up all of your stamina, so it's really difficult to keep around. So you'd need something that deals with stamina. Bananas deal with stamina, but bananas take up tons of space. And they're also not that much. So what's that, 0.2 stamina per second? Rabbit needs buffs, and show me where the buffs are here. Anyway, this is a reroll, even though this is tempting. Second bow is actually good. Then I'm almost stamina neutral with the... actually, I am, thanks to the bananas. 2 bows? 2 bows and a shiv, that's a lot of weapons. So I want more luck then. I want to make my short bows into lucky short bows so that I can crit more. The problem there, of course, is that I have no damage scaling. I just have good upfront damage. Also, I need those lucky clovers, and they're not showing up, are they? Even so, I take this. We just do lots and lots of attack damage. That's fine. I still want to... Wait, I hadn't even considered the Hungary Blade. Hungary Blade scales. But how do I get that regen? I should have considered Hungry Blade before I jumped on the bow. I think I just wasted 2 gold that way. Could still sell that in the stone and get the Hungry Blade. Vampirism does not work with bows, so maybe the Hungry Blade is not the way forward right now. It's pretty much double the damage output compared to a bow, though. Maybe we can shred enemies with bows. Shields don't block bows mostly. I'll take another reroll. Stamina is good. Bananas for more stamina is kind of good. Can't afford them. Well, can't afford this until next turn. I'll take it and I'll probably buy the banana. I don't need the banana. Healing is nice though. Truly the Scottish build. And where people get off mocking my country and countrymen like that, right? We're allowed to do it, you're not. It's very simple. It's not bad early game right now, but this thing needs vast improvement. I need to up these short bows so I can go critting with my shovel. And I need something that scales. I need Empower, I think. Empower with this many weapons would be great. How do we get Empower? If I have luck, carrots give me Empower. So maybe we get more carrots, which we dig up, and then we get something like Feast. So we eat carrots for Empower, and then we keep shooting with lucky bows. Right, there's a build. That's a build we'll go for. Do I buy this banana? Healing is improved, so they actually heal for probably 5 each. And stamina is good. They're just so huge. Disgustingly huge. Alright, I'll take it. Arp, arp, arp. Alright, let's shovel the mage to death. This mage actually isn't overhealing us to death. I get very frustrated fighting mages who have magic for dummies and then gain so much max health I can't kill them in time. But with a shovel, anything's possible. Oh wait, why am I dying? I wasn't allowed to die here. No, my shovel sweep. Your Shelly was healing you really well there. And very quickly. Oh well, it was not to be. The shovel sweep dream is dead. Ooh, I do get you though. Make the shovel even better. You dug up Gooby. That's cool. That is quite cool. I am not convinced I could fit Gooby in here, but maybe there's more space. That's space. That's another carrot. Carrots might be my way forward for Empower. But I don't have luck yet. I need 4 luck. I currently have 1. Yeah, digging up Gooby's impressive. Wait a second. Carrot Gooby. That is empowerment. Cleanses and gives me 2 Empower for 8 seconds. I wish it was 8 Empower for 2 seconds. It's not a lot of Empower, that bothers me though. In 8 seconds it's all gone. I'd rather have Empower that lasts the whole match. But you'll get the Empower a lot faster than I will with Carrots, right? Tricky. Now I want everything. What can I afford? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I need 7. Am I willing to say goodbye to another banana? Stamina's going to be a problem. Do I really want Carrot Gooby? Do I really want this Shiv? 8 seconds is a long time. In this game, yes it is. The short bows trigger quite frequently. Other than that, nothing really triggers very quickly. It'll be hard to goob up here, but I will do my best. Alright, sorry bananas, I think it's your time to go. Gooby's gonna live here. And then Gooby is going to say hello to 2 Carrots. To become Super Gooby. Then I'm going to be a little bit sad about this. Hey, it triggers once. Once is better than never. I need to buy this or else I have so many things that I can't use. As it stands, I have so many things I can't use anyway. Maybe you have to go so I can get you and you. And I reserve you. Got 2 here, 2 here. Do I really want to buy that so I can have garlic and stone running next turn? Or this turn, rather. Stone, I mean, come on. It's marginally better. Or I could reserve it and get it next, but there's so many stuff that's not getting used if I do that. Save the Shiv. The Shiv could really come into its own somehow. I don't know how, but Bloody Dagger would probably go a long way. No, right, Vampirism doesn't work with bows. What is Spectral Dagger? Don't get mana, though. No, Dagger is good because of Empower, which we're surely going to get. So that means I want to buy this thing now. Sad. Since that only triggers once, I would still rather like to put it to use. And we can do so like this. Goobing, goobing, shanking, and then this is almost wasted, but the stamina won't be. Alright, there we go. Nice. Begin the battle. Kind of sad seeing the bananas and carrots not buffing each other. Yeah, it is pretty sad, but I wanted to get Gooby activated for better healing. Better to get this healing than have 10% faster 4 healing every 5 seconds. Go, Gooby, go! Out-heal Swihey your gyoza. Okay, well, I guess they love gyoza. They're also shoveling! Who is the superior shovel knight? I think you'll find it's me by a country mile. Buffs, who needs them? Great success. Can we still have false life? Maybe. But what we can have is carrot goobing. Why would I want the Wand of Equilibrium? Gains luck, actually, but It's unlikely to trigger luck often enough. If you have at least 10 mana, gain Empower. Okay, Empower is good. You've sold me. Randomly gain Empower or mana. Wait, if I get loads of mana, we burn it and... Wow, that actually is really good for empowerment. I think I take that and toot. Tooting is good. And it's every 3 seconds. It's got to be the fanfare, right? It's never not the fanfare. Oh, the fanfare there does a lot of fanfaring. Oops. Yeah, that's really good, especially if I put another single item over there somehow. It's fast, though. I would actually like you to trigger goobs. That's even more empowerment. Also, more bananas. How can I say no to all these bananas? Because I want fanny pack, that's how. Look at that shovel value. Yeah, but I had to use an entire unique skill slot for it. This is tough. Definitely want the fanfare. Fanfare works well with goob. Goob works well with many other things. But putting you here... I could still make this work, actually. Put you here, put that there. And try and have other things activate my fanfare. Like you. It is very sad seeing bananas not synergizing. 40% faster is fine, but I still want that fanny pack. Even though I don't necessarily need the space. What is going on here? That is fine. Gooby doesn't need the speed, but we do. Crumbs. Now I don't have the space, but we can fix that. We can fix many things. Still tooting? Oh, yes. That's even better, tooting. Wait, tooting was meant to go here. Foolish, foolish. Hey, toots. How's that? 50% faster tooting, plus 10% with the fanny pack. Gain empower, gain empower. What does this build lack? Healing. We need healing very badly. And we don't have it. And it takes us a while to scale up anyway, so we need armor or just something to last a bit longer. What about the lucky bow? I need another lucky clover for that. But I do want that. I really, really want luck gen. This gives me luck very slowly. Bow would give it to me rather quickly. The wand produces some regen. Regen's crap, though. Real crap. These are on sale, man. They're so tempting. And it's not like I couldn't fit another banana in here, but I'd have to sell something for it, and I'm not willing to sell. It's crappy healing, but it's healing. Also, what if we get the cold stone? Okay, just deal with it. Alright, begin. Begin the bananing. Also get tooting. I need that, I need everything here. Preferably healing. Oh no, we don't heal. Maybe we can kill fast enough. Yes! That, 6 empower coming into its own. Thank you, fanfare. Wow, we need so much healing or block or anything to save us here. Your Shelly just about saved you, but didn't. That's armor, and it's on sale. And you dug up another wand? I need more of these things. Oh, hold on. Don't we love daggers? I don't think we love them enough to pay for them, knowing that we can dig them up. I need this, and I need space to put it in my deck, which is difficult because I only have 3 spare slots right now. Snow. Snow armor? That's a lot of block. Problem is I can't buy it and I can't fit it. Very, very expensive. 80 block though. We don't have heat. It's probably not worth going that way. Not like we have chili gooby. What is a snowball but a cold rock? You still can't throw it though. What about making the angry snowman that gives me even more empower? Because we have the coal there, and we do get carrots because we're a ranger. There are a lot of potential builds I can do here, but I lack space, I lack money, and I lack... Well, currently I lack good ways to block. Maybe we ditch the bananas. Right, don't value bananas high compared to having this. Even though it hurts my tooting. It does hurt my tooting quite a bit. I could get snow armor immediately. Hmm. 80 upfront armor and slowing the enemy down quite a lot is so good. Swap the armor with a banana. It does allow for one more bit of tooting when I put the snowball there. Move the 3 bag and fit in another wand. Yes, I see what you mean. I think I will go for snow armor. It solves the problem that we have right now. Wouldn't I rather have dagger, by the way? With empowerment, more damage is better. Probably. Let's do it. Gonna save both of these things. I need the space badly, and I need... Well, I want to make the snowman, because it would be cool. Oh, there's so many ways to improve this. It's kind of disgusting. But I need space for it. And I keep shoveling up crap. Well, it's not necessarily crap. And the shovel itself is taking up ungodly amounts of space. There's also the idea that the dagger should be over here to benefit from critical hit chance. But my luck is so low, it's unlikely anyway. Let's go. What do you mean toot at the banana? I see it. I see it now. You mean that slightly faster tooting? At the expense of slightly faster banana? Excuse me. There are other ways to make this work even better, but this is fine. It's only 10% power anyway.
Okay.
I was busy coughing my lungs out. Anyway, don't I get cleanse off of Gooby right now? I think I'm very grateful to have that cleanse off of Gooby. Yeah, 4 debuffs. It's not a lot, but should be fast enough to work wonders for me. I love that empower. Okay, we are offered tremendous... Oh my lord, another bow. I might just have to sell that one. There comes a point where you have too many weapons. But the shovel could be replaced eventually. It should go at some point. It's not very good. It's slow, it doesn't take empowerment all that well. The sand attack is unlikely, but these random items are impressive. Worth noting, I can sell both the shovel and its special item for 7, and later on that will be something I should consider heavily. But I think I want Grovekeeper because I really want to build up my luck. Luck means that empowerment's going to be turning into good critical hits. Mana and regen, do I want either of these things? Not really. Weapons deal extra critical hit damage and remove block on crit. Also, that's another way to gain luck. Difficult to shove in with everything here, though. Not impossible, though. Not impossible. Those whetstones could go soon. I need to scale up. But this this mega clover, 2 lucky clovers each time. I can turn these short bows into luck bows with Fortune's Hope, or Fortuna's Hope. That gives me the luck I need for crits. I just don't think that's the way to scale up towards the end game. Same speed, same stamina, slightly improved damage. And also Grove Keeper is huge. Need space dedicated for that thing. Does generate economy though. Also 22 other random buffs when I hit 15 luck is nice. If there's one thing we lack right now, it's buffs. Resist debuffs. Thorn stuff, I don't do thorns. Gain 2 random buffs and make food trigger 25% faster. Grove Keeper. Let's go, Keeper. Yeah, even more luck. I reserved you and you. Do I still want you? Yes, I do. Space is mondo priority right now. I will happily sell stuff to get more space in my deck. That's space, and I don't even need to sell for it. Brilliant. Oh, brilliant. Right, that means you're going up top. And I'm immediately going to create 1 Fortune Hope. Another whetstone is quite funny. I need another carrot in order to make the snowman, so keep the snowball and the coal. Actually, the coal can be right here. Do not combine, please. Just lob random snowballs. Probably better to have the Shiv over here to land lucky hits rather than buff you and you by 1 damage. Stamina usage is high, I can't afford the extra bow right now. You can trigger more often, and this is okay. I really miss having extra banana for stamina, and this doesn't give stamina, so stamina could still remain a problem without some solution. And the only solution I have right now, sadly, is banana. Yeah, stamina's a problem. I can still buff my shovel a little bit more. This is okay. This bow is almost certainly going to be sold. Is it worth selling for a reroll right now? I'm inclined to believe yes. Might be something I want to reserve. Like the bow and arrow. Right, this scales. This replaces short bow. And it can become Fortuna's Grace. However, even without becoming Fortuna's Grace, it does scale up on damage very nicely. It is slow, so I need something else that triggers Carrot Gooby. Alternatively, we keep all the bows and we finally ditch the shovel. I know nobody wants to see the shovel go, but it should really go. It has to go eventually. The economy that it digs up is not worth its lack of utility in combat. Although, if I had the Wolpertinger, I would be able to offset the stamina cost. That thing's very expensive. I wouldn't be able to afford it, and the bow next turn, but I could work towards that. This thing goes faster for every buff I have, and if I'm able to get my luck up, the Mega Clover will give me 22 buffs. So that's actually going to be 14% extra stamina regen. Plus the Empower I get from you and the buffs I get from the Wands of Equilibrium, we could make this work. Shovel could give you the Carrot Gooby. It could give me a carrot. The carrot, it gave me Gooby And the carrot. I had to get the other carrot. We're going to hold on to these 2 items. I think we could make something out of them. Alright, begin. Alright, Mosari. You could outmax health me. So we're going to need to empower up pretty badly. So go, Tooting Horn, go. Go, Shovel, go. I like how the shovel hits him in the face. Okay, the shovel sweep almost contingent. Oh my god, it dug up a torch. The economy on every turn here. Wow. Oh, what? The choices here are staggering. Okay, let's take it one step at a time. There's no way we're keeping this torch, right? 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 In a lot of ways, it's better than the short bow. It hits faster, it scales up. It gives me 2 speed. Where's the flaming bow? Sadly, there's no such thing. You get lucky bow, poison bow, spiky bow, and bow with squirrel. I don't want to ignite the coal. The coal is locked so that I can make the snowman later on, but that'll require a carrot. Do I want to make another lucky bow? Am I okay with 2 lucky bows and the bow and arrow? That's a lot of stamina. I mean, that's too much stamina just based on those weapons. Never mind the bleeding shovel. Alternatively, just 1 Fortuna's Hope. I love that bow, but where do we go from here? We can get the space and the rabbit, but remember, we're not currently facing stamina issues. If we added the burning torch... No, that's very heavy on stamina as well. Ugh. We need to front load the luck to get the buffs on this. But even that, I don't think is enough. I think the rabbit is a trap here. But then what's our late game solution? Big sword pivot. Interestingly, we do get Empower. Gooby gives us 2, and this thing gives us more. So if we have that, then suddenly this impractically large greatsword swings pretty fast. It's not something we could conceivably upgrade, though. We're not going to find fire. We're not going to get the forging hammer. So it's just a regular greatsword. Deals 18 damage a second. Oh, well, actually more than that when we have Empower. We also don't have space for it. The thing is huge. It's good on its own. We don't want to go away from the shovel build, though, right? There's no way we could turn our back on the shovel. Still uses 1 stamina per second, though. Tell you what this thing does benefit from. Critical hits. This thing critting you in the face is over 100 damage. Maybe we should buy it and hold on to it. Right, we can pivot later. Puzzle bag, please. Ah, I didn't get it. Oh, crap, I need this inserted to have that effect. Damn. Oh, well, it might have not given me the puzzle bag anyway. Let's think of it like that. Currently, the banana is a nice addition on its own. It uses up heat that we don't even have, although this gives heat. So 2 Fortuna's Hopes should fairly rapidly give me additional luck, although it's going to take a while to get these buffs. The thing is, where do we go from there with this build? And do I still want this bleeding thing? I need a lot of stamina. I just don't think this is the stamina. I don't generate enough buffs for this thing. Unless you're going to count my vast amount of luck. But the luck will take a while to build up. Shovel cell for big bow. I want to see just what we can dig up. I'm committed to the shovel build now. We're not gonna discard this, even if it's a bad idea to keep hold of it. This thing is so huge. Alright, maybe we just stay the course. Keep this for now. Because I wouldn't have space for this bow anyway. What would have to go? Too much would have to go. Let's see what we can still make happen with this. And we'll keep this bow reserved because it is something we want to pivot into when we can afford the stamina cost. Because, yeah, this thing gains damage. And I want to fit it in with everything else. Dig for victory.
Okay.
Chinese Letters is fighting us. Their block is lower than mine, and they can eat shovels to the face. And now I generate luck. But my luck seems to be going away for some reason. Are you responsible for this? Did Sephiroth do this? Oh, you're brutalizing me. Ah, what a shame. The shovel sweep continues to die. Power of the Moon, Stoned, False Life. None of this really works for me because we don't do a lot of healing. We don't have Moon Armor. We don't have maximum health gain to work with maximum health gain. Although this with False Life, these two together, oh lord. You get loads of False Life max health. And then you increase it by 65%. I think we go random. Stun. And gain thorns very slowly. That's pretty bad. Did I want vampirism? Not with all these bows. That doesn't work. Increase the damage of something and its accuracy. That's so little though. We need a lot more than that. How about another shovel? No. Dual wielding. Wait a second. I would have no stamina ever. It wouldn't work. It would never work. We wouldn't have the stamina to run 2 shovels, let alone everything else. But think of all the crap we could dig up. No, there's no way. Do not be fooled. It's a foolish, foolish thing to do. Yet the big problem is the shovel's not a good weapon. Period. Stop trying to talk me into this terrible decision. I feel the hunger. We're gonna die, you know. We're just so dead. Bow's never gonna happen with us. Upfront armor is good, but I can't afford it and I need space. That's on sale. Space, please. No. There's funny and there's suicidal. And currently we're kind of doing both. Still need space. Still need space. That's Snowman. We're never using the torch. Go away, torch. Still need space. That's space and it's on sale. That's good. This is never going to happen. Not if we're going with shovels. Although... how could we make it work? How did we get the giant sword? It was on sale, so I just bought it for 7. I marginally regret that. There's so many better offers right now for builds here. So many better ones that we could do. Why are we killing ourselves like this? Hold on, the effect duration of my empowerment. That's pretty big. I want that. I probably want this as well. Alright, there we go. Hey, I thought all 3 items needed to touch at the same time, but cool. Looks like they don't. Irish postage stamp build go. Oh, this is so bad. This whole thing is a mess. It's madness. It'll never work. Stamina usage 3.1 per second. It's not going to... Okay, well, whatever. Whatever, let's lose this round and see where it takes us. Just wondering if my lucky clover could fit in anywhere. Luck is useful. Yeah. Okay, anybody looking at this build is going to be laughing their arse off even more than normal. I have no stamina already, so I can't get my buffs up either. Which means I can't trigger Gooby either. Just die. Goodbye, cruel world. How did they get 58 luck? Maybe I don't want to know. Fortuna's Grace gives luck, but yeah, there was no winning with this. We're throwing everything by trying to make this horrific build. It's horrible. Sheer madness. Alright, get back to goobing goobers. Get everything on the crit zone. Continue to toot. Continue to use these wands that don't really see any actual utility. Dug up a customer card. Cool. And by cool, I mean useless. Could I get you next to my frosty armor for faster triggering? Can't think of any way to squeeze it in, but maybe I could try hard to think about it. There we go. At your marginal expense. I'll do this just to immediately get myself some couple of buffs and a block. I do not want my shovels digging faster. Please, no. What do I want happening faster? More tooting and more banana eating and more... Oh, that's a shame. Could I perhaps do that? That didn't change anything. Trying to think of a way to make the fanfare toot faster. Nothing's coming to mind, though. Hi, Jake, and hi, chat. Well, welcome and carry on. Welcome to the Cancer build, which normally means a build that's just overly strong against everything else, but no, we're the ones feeling the cancer right now. This is terrible. The Acorn Collar is actually pretty good over here for critting, but I crit for no damage. Still doing it for lack of better options. Severe lack of better options. Yeah, crit and run out of stamina. Where does the stamina come from? This thing doesn't even give stamina. We're just shoveling crap. Actually, it's not that bad that the shovels don't actually activate. The Fortuna's Hope are more likely to use up the stamina than the shovels even existing. So this is not the worst thing in the world. The outcome, that is. Gonna get you in there to benefit from the increased critical hit chance. It's more politically correct than the blender. That blender only had 3 parts of the Windmill of Friendship. Don't you point your sleazy fingers at me. If I have Empower, this greatsword's actually pretty great. Maybe I should pivot. Pivot to greatsword. Screw the luck, get the greatsword going. How could that work? Well, there's a lot of reasons that it doesn't, but it could work. I'd need to reverse everything so that the greatsword is over here with the other buffs. Yeah, who needs stamina anyway? That's essentially the name of the build. The thing is, this uses all of my stamina. Yeah, that'll never work either. I need these shovels gone. If the shovels weren't here, I'd use Fortuna's Hope, and practically got a large greatsword, and we'd win. We would absolutely win, because this thing would crit for 110 damage every 2 seconds. Stamina? Who cares? These things aren't exactly stamina hungry. Do it when you're on your last life. I only have 3 tries left as it is. Who knows? Our enemies might be laughably weak, and then we'll be okay. I still can't get this thing on a trumpet, can I? Not in the way that also gets me on the banana. I want that sped up, though. There we go. It won't take long to be on last life. Alright, the red. Can you beat the meme build? Listen to the honking of the man with no stamina. I can't even build up my luck this way. Okay, I feel really bad for you, red. Nobody deserves to lose to double shovel. But you know what double shovel means? Double crap! Just explode with items. Use mana. Do I gain mana? I do gain mana. Gain maximum health. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Last minute awesome pivot. You must be yanking my pizzle here. There's no way, right? Gain enormous maximum health. For no good reason. Flip the banana and the rest with 4 leaves. Yeah, my idea is to try and get as many of these things triggered as we can. We're actually getting quite a lot of luck here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 as standard, and these should build it up to hopefully get me my mega buffs. Hopefully. How is the thing that lets me dig up more crap not natural? How are shovels not natural? There's no justice in this world. I need this, I need this for the crit bonus. I'm certain I could get more out of you, but this will have to do for now. The lack of banana is concerning, though. I need more banana to get the precious stamina back. I also need more space. Garlic is not the answer. But what about Garlic Jr.? I do need more space, but would this thing even fit anywhere? It's too big. We're tooting. Randomly gain 2 stamina is incredibly necessary right now. It's a bit slow, but that's essentially 0.6 stamina every 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 78% faster, so every 2 seconds or so. That's like 0.3 extra stamina. We do need it. Yeah, we are desperate for stamina, otherwise we can't do anything. That's right on my delicious double potion-belted item there, isn't it? But I could still do some things. Slightly less tooting, but that's probably okay. I still need space. I look away for a bit and suddenly double digging. Well, you asked for it. I can't not do what is asked for me. Asked of me. Hang on. Didn't realize there was a fanny pack on my shovels. The shovels do not get the fanny packs. No way, no how. Space. Also, space that translates directly into more... Oh god, I'm making a dog's mess of this. Get those shovels back on before the whole build kills itself. And it would be considered one of the lucky ones. Why did I not take the toot? Damn. Oh, I did take the toot. That's right here. This could still work somehow. Even move you back and get more natural items. This thing doesn't go based on time. If I'm gonna shovel someone in the face, I need to crit shovel someone in the face. Still a bunch of things this build needs, but come on, we're making something here. More natural items for more max health. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 36 maximum health every now and then. I just wish this thing were a lot faster. It'll become faster, but how do I live long enough to even do that? I don't know. Must have extra digging. Must get mana to afford all this stuff. That stamina's way too slow to really be an answer, right? Fanny pack the badger somehow. No, the fanny packing double hitting my fluting and tooting is very important. I need the empowerment for something. Damage, I suppose. It's the only way we scale damage. Piece of coal is additional damage, but I don't think that's the way forward. It's a much needed block. Every shred of block is much needed here. Heat would also be good, but I think I'll save my money for now. How does a large greatsword fit in now? Could still go here if we somehow find miraculous amounts of extra stamina, but we never will. We should just sell the thing. It didn't cost us anything to buy if we end up selling it. Let's have a quick reroll, see if there's anything good. A fanny pack wouldn't go amiss. So the funny thing about Box of Riches is that if we get high quality topazes, we get stamina regeneration that we badly need. It needs space on the board, but that's worth it because otherwise this build is dead. It's dead anyway, but it's deader. So I think I have to buy this. Alright, goodbye. Much as I want this greatsword. This greatsword would work if we weren't going for stupid double shoveling. But we're stupid double shoveling, right? They need to go. The battles are against other players, Kazakhstan. At least I believe it is. I really should get rid of the shovels. Maybe when I get to the final rounds, I can ditch the shovels and actually have a proper build. I could get rid of one shovel right now and my build immediately becomes a lot stronger. Yeah, the sword is much, much better than double shovel. This sword wins. This sword completes the build and wins. But I did say I wanted to keep shoveling. What we're going to do... I don't use mana other than this, right? And this generates it fast enough. Alright, here's what's going to happen. When we get into the actual fight against the highest level opponents, I'm going to get rid of the shovels and the shovel ability, and we're going to pivot into Greatsword. That means we have to reverse what we have here so the Greatsword fits in on this side with the boosts here, and then we'll go fine. But yeah, to be honest, the sword is 90% shovel-shaped. Yes. Because these shovels will not win. Endgame shovel. Shovel in general is garbage. Alright, there we go. Go critting shoveling in Mage's face, please. Bonk, bonk. Honk, honk. Honk, honk. How are those shovels doing, anyway? Not activations. Tell me about damage. Look at that! The shovels don't beat the freaking dagger! They're so bad! Oh. Shovel strong! Here's the problem. The shovels are too powerful. That means it's not really fair for us to keep using them. Whoa! Where'd that topaz come from? That's exactly what we need to help with our stamina problems. And we have another stamina problem solver, another topaz. Shovels are good? No. I will not believe it. I will never believe it. The shovel provides the means to keep shoveling. That's a concerning thought. But it's not incorrect. Look at that. Now, do not combine them. Now I make 1.4 stamina per second. So we're not in the biggest stamina deficit we've ever seen. But it's still a pretty big deficit. We have no use for fly agaric. Do we? No. Another shovel? The triple shovel trouble. Since I'm 4 slots short, I actually think I could shove the potion belt in here. Probably, but I'm not seeing it. Maybe I am seeing it. Yeah, probably, but no. No, I don't want to go through the rigmarole of changing everything. No. Yes! On sale fanny pack. Stamina. Could become even better with the banana. Actually, that's a very good idea. Those don't go faster, but just go up there for now. I want to make my better juice. There we go. Become super potion for now. Reroll again. So many better things here. One more try. You can triple up your doots. Yeah, that was a temporary placement, but that's an excellent use for it. The faster we doot, the faster we solve some of the problems this deck has. Which is mostly the fact that it exists. And it's a huge problem that it's beating anybody, even silver scrubs. On sale, but not sale enough. Trying to think if there's any way to shove it in to get a 1 extra square. Ooh, I need topaz. I still need topaz, rather. It's still another 10% stamina regen. This thing combines to become 30, but that's 40 down to 30, which is not acceptable. Can I get rid of this customer card? I don't even want it. I could sell clovers for money, but luck is also good. Made a lot of space in this deck. They're also natural items, so they trigger this, but I think you are going to go. You are gone. I need this for stamina. I'll get rid of this crappy customer card, probably. More block? No, there's no space. Although... That is a nice bit of extra block at the very start. And we will heal that back, right? What do I have for healing? I'm sure I got something that heals. Just one banana? No vampirism. A little bit of regen? I don't think it's worth the cost or the space, actually. Alright, begin the fight and then let's get away from shoveling crap. I dream of the day that we no longer shovel garbage. I can make this build into something that isn't awful. I have the power. The Badger does heal. No, he gives maximum health. Maximum health does... Wait, oh, he heals for maximum health. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, so you are using the Death Scythe on me, but I'm using the Death Shovel on you. Oh my god, get me away from shoveling crap. Oh, that's ideal. It's finished. Huh, look who's back. Shame we can't combine two of these. Right, thank you, Shovels, for everything you've done. Goodbye. I'm done shoveling crap. I want an actual build now, please. I don't have godly items for Shell Totem, but I will sell you for 3, most likely. Hang on. You gain Empower. Empower is good, but stamina cost is bad. That means also shoveling crap, sold too. Right, so one very unfortunate thing we have to do is just remake everything. Sorry! Right, so Goober still goes here. Or was it here? Yeah, it was there. I still go Toot. I still go Doot. Because we're still going to have stamina issues here. You're fine. You go anywhere. This thing! Boom! I don't want it swinging faster. I just want it swinging, period. And I am going to need some luck gain. These two potions go well together. Actually, you give me empowerment. However, giving me stamina at the start is useless. Empowerment is good, but stamina is useless. Alternatively, when I run out of stamina, gain 30 block is useful. No, I think the empowerment is better. And if that's the case, then I want these stacked like so they double boost. There we go. As for my weapons, you belong here, you belong in the center of all of them, and you belong there. So now they all get critical hit chance. Stamina usage high, don't worry about it. That's what Topaz and Topaz and Topaz are there for. Now my stamina regen is actually 1.52. And the banana will help with that. And this potion will help with that. So don't worry about it. So this is a build we should have had 1 billion years ago, by the way. Difficult to trigger natural items on you, isn't it? Difficult but not impossible, as I like to say, for some reason. Because I can cover you in clover leaves, which can happily be switched out for something else. I would love to make use of this thing. It's probably even better than having Fortuna's Hope, but it uses stamina. And it uses more stamina than I can sustain, so I think this thing just has to go. What do I want to trigger faster after a short while? My tooting. But also my badger. Probably the tooting. Tooting and the Snowmaster is good, but it would be very, very nice if it hit the badger. Badger, 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 etc. There's a lot of blocked badgering. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, it's fine. Every item makes these things toot better. So items are good. A little bit of healing wouldn't hurt. I still want gems. And I still want crit chance. I no longer want... Oh, hang on. We still need some mana gain. Otherwise, this won't work. Out of here. Out of here. You're in here. And you're going to speed up as well. That might be useful, but it probably won't be. Do I even want this banana? Banana does improve my stamina by 0.2. I guess that's good enough, because we need to swing this ridiculous greatsword, which actually benefits from a little bit of lifesteal. Where'd the shovel build go? The shovel build got us into the late ranks. Now I want to survive the late ranks. This has been a joke for long enough. Right, do I want or need corrupted crystal? I don't do debuffs. Well, not in any appreciable amount, so no. So we re-roll. I want gems. Do I want this gem? Do I want a knife? Not really. Even if it's on sale. We dug these up, which was amusing. Oh, Christ. There it is. There's the stamina solution, and it's on sale. Alright, well, banana's gone. Works with pets as well. Hold on, I have a bunch of pets. Are you natural? You are a natural item. What do you mean the snowman isn't natural? Alright, there we go. Okay, that hurts my maximum health gain off of this thing substantially. But not substantially enough to be concerned. Pretty cool. Put a blue gem in the bow for mana. I don't want to pay 2 for a blue gem. I want better gems than that. More tooting? Doesn't give me empower, so no. How do we have so many clovers? This thing generates 2 clovers. I frankly have too many. I don't have the space for them all. That can make a poison shiv, but that's not really what we're doing, is it? It's cool, but no. What am I looking for? I'll know it when I see it. Use the mana you gain to deal extra damage. Not good enough, but pretty good. Your weapons have 5% chance for each luck to gain mana. Wow, gain lots of mana. But I have no real use for mana, that's my problem. Unless I made some kind of magical staff. Which I could turn into Acorn Staff. The Badger uses mana. Yeah, but he uses a tiny amount of mana. And that tiny amount of mana we gain from Wand of Equilibrium, which I would chuck if I could put a good blue thing onto one of my weapons, blue gem. But I need to make sure that it actually gives me the mana. Ah, you tantalize me. Vampirism won't really work with what we do, although maximum health is nice. Hell, it's on sale. Hold on, Vampire Dagger. The vampirism just won't scale with what we do. I'll take it, though. There's no good reason not to take it. Same with you. Like I said, just being on sale is generally a good reason to buy something. I'll roll just to look at 2 more things for now. Faster? What do I want to be faster? You're also a pet. You work with the wool pair thinger. And that's also more buffs. Buffs are cool. Maybe it speeds me up too much. Okay, the build's a bit of a joke, but it's my joke. It's our joke. I actually want to speed this thing up. Maybe more so than I speed up the tooting. Alright, let's see if the pivot will work, because if this doesn't work, we're going to look very embarrassed for having gone away from something that works, retardedly but works, into something that doesn't. Go, my Buster Sword, go! Against something that looks like Cloud Strife. Fortunately, your spiky things won't work against my my bows. Chonk, chonk, chonk. Alright, that was a yippee. I was wondering why the impractically large greatsword only looked like it was doing 44 odd damage, but maybe I was eating spikes or something? Let's see. Oh, would you look at that? It does a lot more damage than our shovels could have dreamed of. The crit damage is rather nice. Like, even when the dagger is bringing in 24 damage, it's not too shabby. I just don't like being spiked to death. And we do trigger the Mega Clover. Takes a while, but we get there. Gives me vampirism. That's very funny. Alright, so build kind of works. Good. Does it power the economy? This powers the economy. We already had economy solved. We didn't need it quadruple solved. Gain luck, thorns, or mana. Use block, luck, thorns, and mana, and a lot of health to up a weapon by 27 damage. That works for a very weak, but very fast weapon. Could even work for a regular wooden sword, but you need the buffs. That block is actually welcome if I could shove it in somewhere. Huh. If I could shove it in somewhere. It's more than a little bit awkward, but... there was a but here somewhere. But what's a but for? Can't I just shove you in the corner and be happy? Yeah, because this can go wherever, right? Oh, but then where do you go? I think part of the reason was I wanted to put you to use. Yeah, you'll work if I find a fanny pack. Plus, you were on sale, so there's no bad thing about just keeping you around for no good reason. What was in the corner, by the way? Anything that gives buffs are certainly welcome over here. You give buffs. You don't do anything. And what else was in this corner? Probably something like you. You want to combine with another bow? I don't think so. Just shove that over there for maybe more luck. Also, more lifesteal. More lifesteal is welcome. I will have them combine as well, because combinations are cool. Tooting is once again on offer, and I once again say no thank you. More gems, no thank you. More gems, yes please. A lot more block. Do we care about tons of block more than what we already have here? Not really. Prismatic. We've had good things with Prismatic Bird before, but what about Prismatic every buff? Buff everything? Buff everything. You're very expensive, but I have a lot of money. You could have made the corrupted armor. Yeah, but I already have ice armor, and I don't exactly have a lot of space for such frivolities. What's the plan for the big sword? We have the big sword and we hit things with it. That's about as far as the plan goes. I wish I could speed it up. Also, it crits a lot. Crits a hell of a lot. So we hit things with it critically, but we need to get our empower up immediately. We start by getting one with this. Otherwise, it's pretty hard to get more, but we do try. I think I still want you for stunning. Every buff will get that power in faster. Yes, it will. Sadly, Clover's only sell for 1. Hey, that gets me even more mana. Well, for now, it's going to go away, which is sad. Sad, but that's life. Bananas are no longer going to be in this deck. So let's just look for what's available. More lifesteal. Lifesteal is nice. I'll take one more look at other items, please. So, I was talking about when I would want to get rid of this. Inflicting freeze. Surely that's good. On something that rapidly attacks. Gains potentially useful mana as well. What about even more crit chance? No, there's no way to shove that in, right? Plus, the greatsword has good enough crit chance as it is. Ignoring block could be nice. It needs to be its entire strategy, in my opinion. Otherwise, people just heal the small amount of damage you do beyond block. Alright, this is fine. Let's go with it.
Okay.
Oh, you beat me to the prismatic bird. See, when the enemy is just a bunch of numbers, I wonder if it's actually a character you're playing. How many people have that as their name on Steam or whatever they're playing on? Also, note that when we get 5 in power, this thing just kills. So the sooner we get 5 in power, the better. Which is why triggering Gooby for 2 is very, very handy. Probably Chinese letters that can't be properly translated. This game already has files for displaying things in Chinese. So I'm sure they already were thinking about that. Did I say Chinese or Japanese? Is this a pet, by the way? No. What are pets? Yeah, we're getting all the pets. I just thought maybe one of these little things counts as a pet. This is not what I'm looking for. It's nice to solve the stamina problem, that's for sure. I might be able to get away with getting rid of this and maybe attacking faster with the impractically large greatsword. Maybe a lot faster. But then suddenly my stamina problems are even bigger problems. But I mean, this thing does do quite a lot for me. Also frees up some space in my my slots here. I could get another one of these things if I want to have no stamina issues. So this thing's going to give me a lot of buffs, which is quite nice. And it shouldn't be hard to use up lots of mana if I could just get lots of mana. Additional luck is actually still welcome. Because it means that I fire off this thing faster for 22 buffs. Currently we just get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 luck. But these things trigger to get us more, and that is good. I don't think I want to shove this thing in here, but by the gods I could. Depends how bad I think stamina is going to be a problem. Drop the mana orb in. When items activate, gain more mana, but hard to find a good place for it. And it's only a chance to get more mana. I don't think it's worth it. This thing will get us mana. And other buffs include mana. Yeah, I'm holding on to the gem box until final round, when it certainly will be useless. Don't need space, don't particularly need this gem. Although, I have spaces for slotting, so in it goes. Ooh, I've got you as well. Fascinating. Coal. Tempting me with all these corrupted crystals. Sometimes it's my kingdom for a bleeding corrupted crystal. Now we're seeing it everywhere. I will reroll one more time, though. Maybe one more time. Yeah, just waste all that money. Wait a second, couldn't I use this? If I'm willing to sacrifice a slot for that much health, for that much block, maybe. Oh, but I don't want to get rid of a stamina stack. Something I should have done long ago is do this, actually. Is do what? Why did this work in my head? Something worked in my head. I think the idea is put you down there, but of course you're too long for that. I'm sure something could be done, but it's not playing out in my head. Yeah, I had a mythical fanny pack in my head. It's been known to happen. Alright, let's just undo whatever nonsense I just did there. In my moment of madness. Would be nice to have the extra block on turn 1, though. Speculative purchase. It's not like we're short on money here. Alright, the show must go on. Gotta keep an eye on my stamina, though. I'm very curious to see if that ever becomes a problem. I want that empower, man. We're at 3, we're at 4, we're at 5. There we go. Now the Buster Sword actually works. Okay, well, I like it when the Buster Sword works. Yeah, just crap out all these extra bits for me, sure. We did face a little bit of stamina issue, though. A little bit. Maybe it would be beneficial to merge these two together. Although, maybe not. It's very, very powerful. That's 40% extra stamina regen. This thing will still go faster. It'd just be very nice if the shop sold me an awesome topaz. That's a topaz. It's not awesome, but it's mine now. That's pretty sweet. That's very fast, though. Perhaps too fast. Went faster than expected. Are you telling me you don't think my build is good? Because that's what I'm hearing. Some monsters around here. I want one more of these, if you don't mind. I'd still take a fanny pack. Refund 25% of used buffs. Who uses buffs? You do. I do not want to lose that stamina pack. However, it might not be worth it. It really might not be worth it. Because how often does this prismatic ward ever actually trigger? I'm willing to say it doesn't. I will skip. Your armor, badger, and wand. I don't get heat. Well, no, I do get heat, don't I? So yeah, those work, but I won't take the puzzle box. I won't take a banana either. Yes. Also, yes. 100% chance to ignore armor, inflict frost, and deal that. That is what I want on you. I also want more lifesteal up here, but I'm out of places to slot. I need 16 money. You know, I think I can get that. Give me money, 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 give me money. Thank you. Alright, now we've got mana gen. So this thing might actually trigger every now and then to give me 5 in power. That's pretty cool. On top of that, go away, because I want block more than I want you. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. It's almost tempting to get rid of a fanny pack for this as well. Do I have any useless fanny packs, by the way? Any fanny pack that just speeds up something that is irrelevant? Got 4 here. And it's only 10% on these things, which already have a lot of boosting. In exchange for 30 block, I might actually prefer less fannying about. Because we need time to get set up, and this will afford me time. Also, that's 4 and 4, and that's 5 and 4, so it's better this way. Okay, build might still go somewhere. God knows where, though.
Okay.
Power to tedium ratio is so poor for replacing some square packs of this. Power to tedium ratio. That's a real question in this game. Alright, go Buster Sword. You're the only thing that really carries this build. Look at that thing freaking go. Takes off the moment I get all the empowerment as well. And it doesn't miss because I have luck. And it even heals me with vampirism. Well, the Badger Spirit Companion is giving me max health. That's also welcome. I'm just saying we could have swept if we'd not faffed around with the freaking shovel for so long. Speed is good. Oh my. Oh my. That's a lot of perfect sapphiring. Only 1 round to go, so Box of Riches is probably out. Well, it's definitely out. It's godly, huh? If I fit in Maneki Neko, you would go faster. So would you. So would you. There's a few godly items here. Unique items as well, but you don't have speed. It's a thought. I'm not sure if you're the right thought, though. The build wouldn't be where it is without the shovels. I think it would be where it is faster. I didn't dig up the great sword. I dug up a carrot for Gooby, but I was buying those anyway. I dug up some economy, but I had to pay to make the shovels. Dagger ain't worth the space. You think? That dagger gains from empowerment, attacks without stamina, ignores block, inflicts frost, gains mana, and crits almost all the time. So no, I don't think so. You dug up Gooby, yeah, but we also saw Gooby on half price. I'll give you that. We dug up the Spectral Badger. But no. Shovel in this game is like Claw in Slay the Spire. Everybody wants it, nobody wants to use it. How could such a combo possibly exist? That is good. So is the oil lamp. I'm never using this thing. Go away. See if I can shove this in somewhere. I wouldn't want to replace a stamina pack, because having max stamina is good. But what else you got? Nope. Nope. There it is. Now I can rather interestingly replace the dooting And then I can replace any old square, and that gives me 15, 30, 45, 60 block turn 1. Solid investment. And we continue to doot. 4 here, 5 here. Tooting into Gooby is bad for their speed, but they are the fastest things I can think of to trigger Gooby that wouldn't just get in the way of everything else. Unless I've been sitting on something that I could shove over there, it would be much better. Nothing comes to mind, though. 2 final gems and nowhere to slot, so... Reroll. Hello again, Gooby. Okay, let's go. Unless I think any gem should be swapped out. When I inflict 7 debuffs, gain 6 block. I do inflict cold now, actually, so that's a little bit of block. Reduce opponent's healing. Done. Sell the gem box. Also done. Arf, arf, arf. Should have kept 2 lucky clovers. Remember, the sooner I get to 15 luck, the more I get my mega buffs. And that's proving difficult to do. Oh, well, we don't even need to. Abandon the shovels, sweep entirely. That's the lesson we're learning here. I will not be goaded into the shovel again. If you can somehow get it early game, I'll accept it's a reasonable solution, but it's garbage. Garbage into the mid game and beyond. Alright, that's close enough for gold for you. I'll get the last 3 points just by running a few victories and conceding. It is time to make the pyro work. Jake, do you ever go hammer builds? I would love to go hammer build, but the hammer is expensive, destroys stamina, and you need something with on stun effects, like more shivs. I'd love to do something like hammer and poison shivs, or even hammer and speedy shivs. Or hammer with elephant runes? That's the wrong kind of rune. Anyway, I don't think I've ever used the hammer outside of cracking open some piggy banks. So, no. Anyway, Dividing Poppy is saying it's their choice of build for the demo release. Still seems decent now. Yeah, we've had close calls against the hammer. I'd like to use it, but again, it costs 8, so it's very difficult to take initially. Yeah, there it is. And if you see it when you can afford 8, that's you usually have other things that are going to drink all your stamina anyway. What I've learned in the last 3 days is stones, 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 unless it's scythe. Shovel fits that rule. I love stones, and the scythe is awesome. Okay, we're going to go with the pyro, but given the time, which is to say 5:30 right now, if you're watching in the enlightened future, I am going to take a dinner break right now. Because I'm going to play, and we're going to bring pyro up to gold, just like we kind of did with Ranger, and have done with everyone else, so that when we come back for more of this game, we're no longer dealing with silver scrubs, we're dealing with the golden child. But yes, I would like some food. And I won't leave my stream running. It will encourage you to find better things to do with your Friday. So, I'll be back briefly. Cheers and cheerio. Nah, that doesn't fit. It's not cheerio. It's goodbye for now.